And we're back. Last time on last time of last time, last time,
Enough of
last
that
time,
joke.
last time.
Cheeseburger.
Yeah. All right. So last time, the party. Let me fucking
And
finish.
we've devolved. I think we've set a new
Uh,
record, though.
huh?
No, I'm shutting up. You didn't say. I didn't say anything. Go on.
Yeah. Last time, the party split off. I'm going to fucking kill you, Buzz.
He
Don't
barely
you you.
sighed. Calm
I
down.
know.
I inhaled through my nose.
And I'm gonna stab you for it. The party split off their separate ways to go about following their own ideas and their own leads. Valor went down to Leandros to inform him of their discoveries and who had been informed. Vint went up to the general's mansion to stake it out, get a feel for the routines, the number of guards and servants, that sort of thing, casing the joint. Azure went down and started to perform in a tavern to see what he could see, mingle a little bit, see if anyone caught his eye or if there were any rumors that caught his ear. And Tsalia, at least in the beginning, stayed back at the guild hall to follow some of her own studies. As the day went on, Vint recorded many different observations and made a few different passing attempts at either following individuals or just trying to garner a little bit more information on the routines and kind of inner machinations of what goes on at the general's mansion. Unfortunately, while he was able to garner some decent information, he wasn't able to get a super clear picture. But he had the rest of the day ahead of him and was planning on not coming back until the day was over. Down south, back with Azure and Valor found that the military outpost was in a bit of a dour state. A lot of very hushed rumors and conversations, and a very serious overall air to the building. Something that's kind of different compared to what he's used to, especially when he goes and visits Leandros in the normal setting. He would find an elite guard standing over in front of a meeting room, and after a short conversation and a look over of his identification, Valor was allowed in to witness the end of a meeting between Leandros, Lyle, and many other captains and lieutenants discussing the current state of affairs on the front lines. And after those other individuals left, the news was not good. And after informing Leandros of the discoveries and the fact that Uriah had also been informed, current plans on what was going on, Valor left to go visit the medical wing to see the chirurgeons and clerics and visit with the wounded soldier. Bouncing back to Azure, during his many performances, he heard a few whispers and rumors from the front lines, but also, notably, noticed someone that belonged way too well for his own good. Someone that fit in a little too perfectly. And after some Azure branded shenanigans, he followed the individual outside of the tavern and down many different alleyways, pulling a page out of Vint's book and actually being very stealthy. Look out, Vint, you might have someone coming for your job. Back to Tsalia, after studying for many, many hours, she decided, alright, fuck it, time to go back into the field. And left to go bother Headmaster. uh, the headmaster of the university, a very familiar Skelly Man's researcher, Sandor, who was shocked and surprised at Tsalia simply barging into his office and making many, many harsh questions, demands, etc., etc., etc. But this was less out of pure hostility towards Sandor and more because of Tsalia's own anxieties. while she wasn't able to get all the clear answers that she was looking for, she did have a goal set in her mind and left with very little fanfare. Back to Valor, he visited with the soldier, while the chirurgeons and the clerics left him alone with the man who was only being charitably considered alive at this point. His state was what can only really be called somewhere between life and death, with his waking moments filled with agony. But while the man's appearance and grievous injuries were notable, something else caught Valor's eye, and once more he was granted a vision of one of the fallen gods. This one, however, not Malakoth, but instead Al-Rakul, the Slumber. And once the vision ended, the poor individual recognized in his bleary state that Valor was in fact a god chosen and begged him to put an end to his suffering. And so, after convening with his chosen goddess, Valor quietly put an end to the man and allowed him to be embraced by no. The chirurgeons and the clerics returned, and while very little words were said between one another, the clerics quietly approved of what Valor had done to ease the man's suffering, and allowed him to leave and to mourn in his own way while they took care of burial preparations. Unfortunately, this did mean the end of Valor's investigation day, as he was more overcome with grief, which he needed to process back at the Guild Hall. Back to Azure, his tailing bore fruit as he discovered a hidden doorway. And after watching for quite some time, noticed a medallion which had some very familiar symbols hidden along its design, and after staking out for just a little bit longer, the man he had been tailing was dragged out as a corpse by a very massive, very familiar individual, followed soon after by an even more familiar individual, Yara. Yara told the big man to make an example out of the dead individual, so the big man left Yara, and with Azure on his tail, went up to the top of the wall between the lower and central districts and threw the corpse off. One hell of a message. Finally, at the end of the day, Vint gathered all the information he really could, noted down the times at which the general actually returned, and so the entire guild reconvened and discussed what had come about during the entire day. And with that, the day came to an end. And after a relatively quiet night, the morning would soon come. But before the morning comes, Valor,
Yes.
you cannot remember the last time you had a nightmare.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
For as long as you can remember,
Not Nor.
Nera. Why did I say Nor? We were talking about death. The Nera has protected you and has kept your dreams safe. But as the morning closes in, you find your dreams interrupted.
Oh no.
Once more, you are surrounded by fields of fire and death. The city of Dawnbreak, nothing but a blasted crater in the soil. And you stand alone in this field of devastation. Save for another figure that stands before you.
Oh.
Oh
Hooded,
no.
with his horns peeking up through past the cloth fabric. He stands with his hands clasped in front of him, smiling at you, a grin that twists your stomach.
Valor regards the individual in front of him, taking a scan of his surroundings, but doesn't say anything.
I do want you to make me a... let's say a wisdom check.
One thing I forget to open every single time.
And then after that, you can also make me a perception as you're scanning around. But
Why do I always forget my own character sheet?
why do you?
I don't know. I remember all of my documents that I have in that are like my notes and whatnot. I remember to enter everything that we utilize. Character sheet? Nah. Is it a wisdom check?
Yes, not a wisdom save, just a wisdom check. A flat wisdom roll.
Um, 20.
You have communed with the Nera enough times to know this is not a dream or a nightmare.
Oh.
Instead, this individual has pulled you into some form of communion.
Ow. That's not good.
And I will take a perception as you study your surroundings.
21.
Fucking wonderful! Oh my god, look at you! As you take in your surroundings, there are a few things of note. One, while the area itself surrounding you is a blasted wasteland, every so often you will see faint flickers, shimmers, as if you are still on the ground floor of the guild hall, and people, or whatever semblance of those people, are still walking around outside in a normal day-to-day, but rather than being defined humanoid shapes, they are erratic, almost nightmarish. It's a conglomerate conglomeration of twisted, distorted features, sometimes writhing, wriggling flickers of flesh. Vaguely, you can tell that they are supposed to be representative of the normal citizen. But only just because you've been in Dawnbreak life. Second, as the man lifts his head to study you, as you study him, notice symbols carved, perhaps branded into his flesh. Symbols that you don't immediately recognize, but you know are some form of language, some form of scripture, covering not just his face or his throat, but you can see it from all the markings on his hands. It is all over his body, as if he has turned his own skin and flesh into a sort of tome or religious icon. And though your eyes distort it, you do recognize a faint glow underneath the hood, extremely reminiscent of that which was branded into the forehead of that poor soldier. And as your eyes study the markings and brands all over this man's flesh, your God-chosen mark resonates in a similar manner as it has with your companions, but in a much more twisted and stomach-churning, as if your entire body has recognition of this power, but it's not the power you know. It has been not just corrupted, but it has been twisted, made almost unforgivable sense. And it racks your mind with waves of nausea to recognize this. You come to an understanding that he is similar to you, but not quite the same. Almost like an inversion of you. He is chosen, but he is not God chosen.
I'm gonna call him a thrall for now. Valor recognizes this unease, this feeling of nausea, and he does pull his eyes away from the mark specifically, but doesn't take his eyes off the individual. Valor stays silent for a couple seconds longer before attempting a tentative. Who are you?
That question only serves to widen this man's group. as it grows wider and toothy, you can see the same distortion and corruption that ebbed within that priest from Murstone. However, this is not the same manner of corruption. This is something more refined, something more purposeful, rather than the manic, haphazard, just seeping corruption that twisted the form of the priest. This is something that has been shaped and slowly his hands part from one another and turn upwards towards the burning sky and spread outwards, extending at both sides as he holds his hands up, and above him you finally take notice of the looming giant chained behind him, as his own broken chains rattle at his wrists. And he looks at you and says with ecstasy, "A prophet." And you awaken.
Valor bolts up in bed, probably accidentally disturbs Fidget in the process. There's a gasp as he wakes up and just kind of sits there, breathing somewhat heavily.
Fidget jolts awake by your sudden movement and looks up at you with wide eyes, tilting her head and just looking at you with concern.
Mm-hmm. There's a moment where Valor looks up at Fidget and his mind is taken back to the dream, and that the horrific images around him and the fear of nausea from looking at that symbol. And he places kind of a closed fist over his mouth as he kind of retches at the memory, but tries to keep himself together as he sits there.
Fidget takes a few tentative steps towards you, just kind of like gently babs her arm before curling up into your lap, just looking up at you, trying her best to comfort.
Valor will take one of his hands and start to kind of absent-mindedly pet Fidget. It's very much his own nerves he's trying to settle. He's not paying a whole lot of attention to Fidget, but he does recognize that she's there.
You can feel a question on Fidget's mind, but also a deliberate respect for Valor's boundaries.
Mm-hmm. Valor feels the question, and while he doesn't necessarily answer it fully, he does give the vague, kind of the vague feeling of a nightmare. Because Valor doesn't, because Valor recognizes it wasn't a nightmare, but he doesn't necessarily know how to articulate that fully he knows it was a vision, but it's hard to describe.
You feel Fidget's response as just kind of a confirmation of understanding. She doesn't... You could feel that her mind doesn't cry. You know that she is respecting you as a person.
Mm-hmm.
But she does kind of like rest her head against your chest, doing her best to provide some form of comfort.
Mm-hmm. Valor leans back a little bit, kind of sitting up against the headboard. Probably he rearranges a couple of the pillows, and makes no move to get up. At least not right now.
And Fidget will continue to lay with you. You can hear from downstairs that much of your companions are already up, out and about, and judging from the angle of the light coming in through the window, you can tell that the day has already kind of gotten started.
Mm-hmm.
But given how late you and the rest of your party stayed up, it's understandable why your companions are already kind of out and about and you guys are still asleep.
Mm-hmm.
But leaving you to recollect your thoughts, we are going to move to Tsalia.
Or not, because I'm getting cold.
Okay, we're gonna move to Vint.
Inconvenient. Me?
You.
Me.
You, like the rest of your companions, had a very busy day yesterday.
Mhm.
And as you rise out of your own slumber, how are you going to face your morning?
Vint will sit at the edge of his bed for a moment and just look at the desk across the way.
That's not a desk, that's a cabinet.
Fuck
That's
you, it's a
that's-
desk now! Haha!
You know, if you want me to customize your room, I fucking can!
I don't know what things are! I thought it was a desk, because this looks like a chair, but looking at it closer, it's a floorboard.
Yeah.
It's like right there in the middle, so it looked like a chair.
Yeah, no, it's or not even a cabinet, it's a dresser. It's a dresser for,
Okay.
you know, for all your fucking clothes and armor and shit.
Alright, well. Still, he's gonna walk over there and write a letter. And that'll be it for now, because he's going to take some time.
Alright,
Going through from one draft to the next.
wonderful. Alright, leaving you, we're going down to Azure. How are you starting your morning?
It's time to eat for one. Fuck. I'm trying to think. Well, unless he's had some fucking nightmare, he had a time yesterday, and yeah. So I think he's just getting up, getting breakfast, or wandering down to go get breakfast, and then probably wants to talk to the group about what to do with the medal or the amulet thing and the pokey the place and all the stuff.
Yes, understandable.
Not sure why I went into that sort of cadence, but we're just gonna run with it.
Yeah, we're just gonna roll. We're just gonna roll with it. Alright. Yeah, just like Valor, you can hear that all of the other guild members, aside from your party members, have already gotten up and about and have started their mornings. Surely one of them has made some breakfast that you could just snag, or something that you could make for yourself. And hopefully, either as you're eating or after you're done eating, you can have a discussion with the rest of the party on what you feel your next step should be.
Oh.
Remember where the stairs are. They're there. Yeah, you got it.
I'm
did
too
it.
zoomed
You found
out,
the
I'm
stairs.
realizing, but we're just gonna run with it.
You went through the fucking study, so you know everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Num turn.
Yeah. As you enter the kitchen, you find Ren and Winston chatting as they both are just kind of like munching on some bread and enjoying their own little breakfast. Hey, Azure.
Excuse me, let me restart that. Morning. That was super an automatic response. I apologize.
Good morning, Azure. I hope you slept well.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Nice change from how things normally are, isn't it?
Indeed.
Well, don't be afraid to just grab something to eat. That's what the rest of us are doing.
Yep. No, I'm grabbing myself some food.
I believe Oz made some pancakes. So perhaps you can still have some of those. I'm sure they're still good. Might not be warm, but they still should be good.
Oz has one arm, right?
Yes.
Okay. So he made some fucking pancakes with one arm. Possible. It just sounds like a pain in the ass.
It's possible, but if you have enough practice, it was probably a pain in the ass the first little while after losing it. But he's probably had more than enough practice now. But so, what is the plan for today? I assume you and everyone else have some grand ideas.
Something.
Ooh! Are you storming a castle? You gonna take that general guy down and just kind of like, yank him out in the street for everyone to see?
I think we're not quite there yet, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Well, I think we'll be working, at least working on some plans for his mansion. But we also have some of my findings to work through, or at least figure out how that folds into things, because it wouldn't do for one of us to go deal with that and then have it to be heard from again. So, best to make better plans on that one.
Yeah, I don't think losing one of you guys would be cool. That's quite unsettling, Winston. I know, but I don't want to just say like, hey, I don't want you to die, Azure. I don't want you to die, Azure.
I appreciate it, Winston.
Well, whatever you guys got planned, I know you're gonna do just, well, you're gonna kick ass at it. You always do.
Much appreciated. Words. Flatter me.
More like he idolizes all of you. I mean, listen, you haven't fought with them as long as I have. You haven't seen how cool these guys are. Winston, while I appreciate the sentiment, I think you're also kind of selling me short slightly. Regardless, you four are, well, saying you're well respected is also underselling it, but Winston is correct in saying that you all are very important to the rest of us. So, well, in more refined words than our brutish friend here. I'm a brute. I do have to agree that whatever is planned, I'm sure you four will tackle it with much gusto. But enough flattery. Let's get you something to eat, shall we?
Indeed. About time for that. I'll figure my food out then.
If you would like, I can make up some tea. So at least you'll have something warm alongside your breakfast.
Be most appreciated, if you don't mind.
Oh, not at all. And Ren will move over and start getting to work, whipping up a little tea kettle. While Winston continues munching down some bread and cheese. And while you, yourself, start getting set to work on your breakfast, Winston will pipe up after a few... Oh, I have died!
I slapped my phone down, my bad.
I have been pummeled to rocks fall, and I die! Winston will pipe up after a few moments. So, do you think the General actually, you know, is a bad guy? Like, do you think he actually did it?
It's possible. Definitely need to know more. Could be that he's absolutely operating under his own rationale. Could also be that they have something over him, whether that be good, hostage, or it could just be maybe he's committed some other minor crime, which would still result in unpleasant things for him, and they've found out and are using that as leverage. It's hard to say until we have more information.
You know, all this big brain stuff is way beyond me. When we first grouped up together, I expected to hit stuff, like, a lot. And I do hit stuff quite a good bit. But there's a lot more big brain things that I'm not prepared for. Like, if I could just hit a mystery to solve it, then we'd be good. But I can't
yes,
exactly...
hitting mysteries.
I can't exactly do that. No, Winston, no you cannot.
So what did I miss?
Just everyone getting started with their morning. Vint writing up a letter, Azure going downstairs to get breakfast sorted, and having a conversation with Ren and Winston.
Gross.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, I know I'm not really, like, super helpful with this sort of stuff, but I hope I'm not burdening you guys, or I think that's the right way to put it, right? I hope I'm not. Okay, yeah, I don't want to get in the way, you know. I want to be helpful to you guys, right? I want to be useful. But when it comes to like all this, you know, super smart guy stuff, I feel like I'm not all that useful.
Oh, don't be so certain. We as much quote unquote big brain activity is going on, there will most certainly come a time where we need to apply, shall we say, percussive maintenance to the problem. In other words, there will be a time to smash, and we will most certainly need you for that. We'll let you know when that time comes.
You got it, boss. And leaving you to get your early morning meal sorted out, we are going to move up to Tsalia. Like the rest of your party members, you can hear that the day has well and truly gotten started. So the question is, how will you start your morning?
Well, how else? Going to the study.
And to the study you go.
Lock.
Click, click. Goes one door. Click, click. Goes the other. As you seal yourself inside.
Okay, let's see what I can find about ancient treasures that might help my plight.
The four of us all have master keys, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, Vint, you basically have the master key to
Yeah.
every lock.
Yeah.
Alright, give me... you're kind of a little bit close to the mic. He's very heavy breathing. Now, normally, I would think that something like that would actually be... Because you're trying to find information on about a magical item. So, let's see. Normally I would equate that more with Arcana than Investigation, but because you're not trying to find the aspects of the item, you know what you're looking for, you're more just trying to find locations for it. I think I can hand wave this a little bit to allow you to use Investigation for it. Because rather than just kind of breaking down the item itself, you're just looking for clues on how to find the item. So,
Yeah. I'm just looking for anything that could have to do with this sort of item.
yeah. Now, this is probably going to be fairly difficult, but you can still go ahead and roll me your investigation with a +5.
29.
9. So, I would like to state that by, rules as written, a very hard roll is a DC 25. So you have very much well and truly beaten that DC. Even if I adjusted that in any sort of direction, you would have beaten it. So, you find yourself digging through many different tomes, and I'll actually say that thanks to the fact that you have constructed the library, there are a few times where you'll find something in one book or article, and you'll take brief stints unlocking the study, going into the library, finding a couple books in there, going back to the study, cross-referencing, and you find that, like a lot of the information you have currently discovered about the proof against scrying item, it is a fairly uncommon item, but uncommon does not rare. So, it's not... It can be challenging to find it, but it's not difficult. You just have to know where to look. As stated through previous discussions, there are a lot of politicians or nobles that carry these sorts of items. And through certain paintings, artist depictions, you can actually see, portraits of certain nobles famous in Dawnbreak history wearing these amulets, either openly or just catching faint hints of them in the painting. But you do know that there are some traveling traders that are known to actually deal in more magical wares. They themselves are likely adventurers or tomb raiders or dungeon delvers, but regardless, they have themselves stocks with these sorts of items. But just like with Alec, it would generally go for a fairly steep price. Obviously, if you are able to haggle, you can bring that down, or given they're adventurers, dungeon delvers, just like yourself, there's chances that you could potentially aid with a job or do a job for them and receive that item in return. And just as well, there might be a few old keeps out in the wilderness that, while derelict now, may still have family tombs with these items hidden inside. It's
I'd like to search for one of those family tombs.
Alright. I'm going to need another... Actually, hold on, let me check something real quick. So... I'm just checking something.
Would this be history?
Yeah, this would likely be a history check. Yeah, this is going to be a
30.
history check.
You're even better at history than you are Arcana?
Yes, because I have expertise in history because of Nor.
That's almost a fucking crit, so... Okay. Once again, even at, no matter where I would have adjusted that check for up or down, you would have beaten that. You would have beaten that without a question. So, I'm gonna move out.
Goodness.
And there are a few locations that seem like they might be likely, but given the wide berth of information on them, you know at a glance that they would probably have already been raided or, stripped clean by now. But as you dig through tomes and different, history books, you are able to find one that strikes your fancy as probably the most likely location. Now, this is not a surefire thing. A 30 is an amazing roll and is great when it comes to finding information, but it's not omnipotence, it's not omniscience.
That would be a crit, right?
But you, with all the facts at hand, can deduce that there is a location that seems the most likely. And it is a keep on the coast, right out here. So we're going to mark that for you. And I'm just going to...
Is traveling over plains without a road difficult terrain?
Yes, because even if it's plains, you are still traveling off a defined road, so you don't know if there's any streams or blocked paths. It's terrain that, while easier than, say, a forest, it's still difficult. Right? You don't know if there's hidden rocks or pits or anything like that, right?
Wow, the fucking... The box gets in the way more than the old version did.
that would be slightly faster. And yes, the box does get in the way.
Hello, did I see us go over Petalglade?
We would have to go through Petalglade to get to this keep over here.
Ah, I see.
So if we're going out of town for that, we're visiting Valor's parents.
They're gonna kill me.
Yes.
7, 8.
Alright, sorry, I'm just making notes.
You know what would be nice?
What?
If Roll20 had like a hexagon travel map thing.
It does. It does have hexes.
It does?
Yeah. I've considered using it. I'm just not as good with hexes, so I'm basically just sticking to what I know. I mean, I might, we can always do like a test thing after the fact and just seeing if that would work better than a grid setting.
I feel like it would a little bit.
Yeah. Well. If everyone else wants to give it a try, we can give it a try. And it's just, again, sticking with what,
Specifically for the overworld.
No, yeah. No, I get you. Alright. Is that all you need for the overworld map?
Yes.
Okay. A lot of the deeper information is kind of lost to time. It's just... But it's because of the fact that this is so... less well known than all the other locations you found, that allows you to feel more certain than others that this is a location that will provide you with a decent chance at getting this item.
Yeah, and what just go there and it turns out that that a fucking vampire lives there.
Alright.
That probably took a few hours.
Yeah, I would say it took about, all the running back and forth you had to do. Yeah, I'd say it probably took about 2 hours.
So by the time I would have been spending in the library. So put myself in the year.
Okay. Well, while you go into the library, we will rotate back to Valor.
Bathroom.
I thought Zeph came back.
And then left again.
Again?
Yes.
Okay, back to Vint.
I will stuff the completed letter into the bag of holding and head downstairs for breakfast.
Alright, so we're gonna go back in time a little bit. It is not 11 yet. So at this point, you probably catch Tsalia as she locks the door into the study and probably hear like her running around between the study and the library and just, whatever.
Right.
Morning, Vint.
Morning.
Morning, Vint.
I said morning once. That's for both of them.
Nah. Winston,
cold
with his
pancakes.
mouth, Winston with his mouth stuffed full of food, just kind of waves at you.
So, I'll grab one of the cold pancakes off the table. Eat it.
Perfect timing, Vint. I just finished up some tea. Would you like a cup?
Sure. God, these things are dry.
Well, you didn't grab them when they were fresh, so I wonder why. Still, Ren will hand you a cup of tea. Azure.
Hey,
Sugar is on the counter.
Thank you.
And we'll also hand you a cup of nice, warm, fresh tea.
Thanks.
Would you like any cream or sugar, or honey.
No, I'm fine.
Perfect. Wonderful. And I almost stretched the cat.
Yep, almost, and then did.
I
Are
need
you stretching the
to
cat?
look at. Hold on, I will fix this. Not 412. I fixed
Wow.
it.
What?
The cat is no longer. I've tried to set the dimensions back to normal, and I almost entered the wrong dimensions again and stretched him out even worse. But he is better now. Well, perfect timing, Vince. We had just discussed what Azure was going to be doing for today. I do suppose you want to get in on that conversation.
Sure. I think I got my plans set up, but what you doing, Azure?
Well, I mean, I figure as much of a time as I had yesterday, I do believe me going in again solo would be ill-advised. So it would behoove me, with this information disseminated, discuss maybe what we, because we have a way to get in if they don't recognize us. Well, and if they don't recognize us, we have proof of our identity. Well, somebody does if they use the amulet thing. Medallion, what have you.
Azure, question: where did you store that amulet?
My bag?
Is it still there?
Why are you doing me like that? Why are you doing me like that? Hang on.
Check.
I showed the people the thing,
Mm-hmm.
and unless we said to put it somewhere else and I don't remember, Azure would have kept it in his, like, place special important fucking shit. Because after the last time, getting shit stolen, let's not have that happen. Wait, no, we have a vault now, right? We've had a vault.
You guys have indeed had the vault. It
Yeah.
has been the basic upgrade.
Yeah. So, let me rephrase. He would have put it in there because he witnessed the fucking dude get murdered for not having it, despite having the amulet, or having previously had the amulet. He probably doesn't want that stolen. He'd put it in the vault.
Did you hand it off to someone? Did you ask for it back?
Haven't, so he'd need to go get the amulet. Unless I did and I'm fucking not remembering.
Alright, just
Let
to
me
stop fucking with you, you handed it to Vint. You never asked for it back.
Yes! Hey, hi! Fucking ADHD, like, whole brain here. If I don't fucking remember, I don't fucking remember.
Yeah.
And I'm not, and to be clear, I'm not, hang on, I'm not actually getting upset, like, to backtrack and clarify. I genuinely did not remember that. So, like, I understand fucking with me, and fair. I had zero recollection. So, like, you could have taken that however long and just fucked me. Just letting you know.
Now, fuck Buzz for being a dick.
I forgot that I gave it to Vint. So
I would say, if you were about to, like, go off and, like, actually go through with, you know, your plan to use a medallion, I would have, like, warned you ahead of time, like,
No.
wait, hold on a second, you don't have it.
No,
Someone else
100%.
fucking did it.
I genuinely was not remembering. My plan, regardless, it was and is to, like, probably loop in Vint on this, besides the fact that he has the fucking medallion, and figure out a plan to, like, go into things, because A, he's not going to do it without telling somebody, because that's the easiest way for him to just fucking disappear and never be heard from again. And also because he shouldn't go it alone, regardless of whatever impulses he may or may not have. So, his plan is definitely to fucking talk to somebody about it. Probably loop in Vint, because as good as Azure can be, he's not an expert in, you know, conning people and, like, getting into places he shouldn't. That's probably Vint's shtick. Just guessing. And so, yeah. Thanks for gaslighting me, guys.
Well, I wasn't trying to gaslight you.
No,
Part
I
of it was, like,
know,
all kind of like
I
just like squinting at Buzz. It was like, hey, Buzz, you know, someone has a plan here.
Yeah.
Lamau. So yeah, that's the majority of his plan, is like figuring out like what he's doing with that place, which means we're looping in Buzz. Besides the fact that he has the amulet, Vint, sorry, not Buzz. Buzz can't be looped in. He doesn't have the amulet, and he's not here. Vint looping in Vint, who has the amulet medallion. I keep switching between the two, and I just don't care anymore. And yeah, going from there. That is his plan, and he would say as much as like, hey Vint, you have amulet. Let's you are our expert in getting into places you're not supposed to be in, but you know, fuck that couch. Let's do some shenanigan memes, depending on what you have planned beyond this or besides this. So, yeah.
Yeah, we can pair up for the day. Sounds like it'll overlap a little bit.
Yay, Chaos Duo.
Then we'll probably... But we should probably stake out the general's place a little bit. Take some naps while we're doing it, just to make sure we're staking it out as much as possible.
Yeah, that makes sense. Then no one ends up with, you know, exhausted the next day.
Yep.
I just came in kind of to this conversation, but with how late came back last night, it could be possible that after you do Azure's plan, you could go back, take a rest, and... Well,
You're a little far away from your mic, you're cutting out a bit.
Where did I go?
That was loud. Ever so slightly.
Just like the entire time you were cutting out like every other breath.
God damn it. I came in a little late to the conversation, but he kind of like taps his ear. I tend to hear enough. With what you both are planning, it's possible that after you two complete Azure's plan, you could come back, rest up, and then head back out to stake out the general's house.
Yeah, that'll work too.
That way you're
Indeed.
not resting in dangerous locations. Regardless, whatever you two are planning, I wish you both luck. Same here. Don't
Hopefully
get
we won't
yourselves
need it.
killed. Or caught. Or arrested again!
Did I get arrested with you guys yet?
Oh, no, wait. Or almost arrested again. Almost arrested.
Vint will just squint slightly at Winston and then continue consuming his dry pancake.
And with that, we're gonna go back to Valor. You know by now that everyone is up, out, about, starting to get their plans set and readied. You can hear people solidly moving around. You hear Tsalia downstairs, like slamming the door to the study, like going back and forth between that and the library. You know the day is well and truly begun.
Yeah. Valor would have, as he was, in his room still, like, calming himself down because of how tired he is and the slight lack of as much rest from the nightmare vision. He dozed off, like, vaguely, not like fully asleep again, but you know that feeling when you close your eyes and you jolt yourself awake.
Right.
That happens when Tsalia slams the door at some point, and then he's been kind of on and off closing his eyes, but it's at this point he decides to get up, actually out of bed this time. He sits up and throws his legs over the side of the bed and stands up. He doesn't bother to get out of the pajama pants he's wearing. And he just holds Fidget in his arms to his chest as he just starts walking out of his room to go get something to eat.
Fidget just kind of hangs there, just allowing, like, we have discussed very clearly that Fidget is smarter than your average house cat.
Yes.
But Fidget is also perfectly fine and content with being treated like a house cat. She is comfortable. She likes being spoiled.
Spoil the baby.
I should also say, even though Valor got a full night's rest because of the nightmare vision, he does still look tired.
Yeah, and the thing is, thankfully, because, Valor also dozed off before Vint came back home, you are a little bit more rested than everyone else. It's just the stress has made it difficult.
Mentally exhausted, not physically.
Exactly.
Yeah. He's also not had a nightmare in forever, and even though that wasn't technically a nightmare, he's like, it's close enough, it counts as a nightmare.
Yeah, it is absolutely close enough to be considered a nightmare. It's nightmare adjacent.
Yeah.
Bad dream.
Yeah.
You had someone call himself a fucking prophet at you as the world was ending around you.
Yeah.
Of course it's a goddamn bad dream.
And it's gotta be bad if Nanera can't protect from it. He just walks into this room as he's walking through to go to the kitchen, sees Oz and Viatra, and just goes, gardening.
Both of them just, morning. Morning. You look like death. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, just a nightmare.
Well, when I have terrible dreams, and he pulls out his, symbol to Nanera, I like to think of, the goddess of dreams. Ask her for a bit of protection.
Valor blinks a little bit, and look, this is Oz saying it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Valor looks at it, blinks a couple of times, and looks up at Oz, and then just says, I'm her god chosen. Normally. No, I'm not doing the statement. Normally. I don't have nightmares because of that.
So, this is just kind of a reminder that while you guys have told Oz that you are God Chosen, you haven't exactly told him who you're the God Chosen of.
I don't think we've told anyone who we're the god chosen of.
So Oz just kind of like looks at the symbol, looks up at you, and is just, oh.
The sentiment was appreciated.
Well, they're probably cold by now, but I did make some pancakes. So, I think Vint ran off to go have some, so you'll probably catch everyone in there.
Valor just says, I don't have to make breakfast, thank the stars.
I mean, I'm the assistant. That normally, I kind of. Never mind. Just go enjoy breakfast.
Alright. Thank you.
Wait, is Valor making breakfast taking away from his pay?
And as you leave, Oz and Viatra go back to chatting. And you can tell like Oz is a little bit like embarrassed over his comments with the Nera.
See, Valor would have done that with a lot more tact if Valor also wasn't as tired as he is. And now Valor walks into the kitchen, still holding a fidget. Looks around the room, doesn't necessarily hello immediately, and just sees pancakes and goes, pancakes, and starts walking towards the plate of pancakes.
Pancakes. Yes, the priority.
Vint will split the one he just picked up in half and toss it in the air for Fidget.
Fidget flies up, snatches it.
Morning, Valor.
Monitoring. Valor at this point will let Fidget go wherever Fidget wants while he gets food.
Fidget will decidedly fly off. I'm just gonna hang out with these two, stacking on some of the cold pancakes. Was wondering when you would join all of us. There's some fresh tea for you if you'd like some.
Valor looks up at Ren as he says this and sees the tea and just kind of gives a grunt and says, thank you.
It looks like you need it. It'll wake me up for the morning.
Valor kind of just absentmindedly nods, picks the cup up while also using his other hand to grab some pancakes on a plate and just kind of absentmindedly responds with, nightmares will do that to you.
You can have nightmares.
If the person giving them to me is powerful enough, yes.
I feel like that. I don't. Ren looks to you, Azure. Should I be concerned?
He just shrugs and continues eating.
Pretty sure
Incredible.
Valor saw the fucking symbol of the fucking nightmare guide, so checks out.
Yeah, by the way, his prophet came to me in a dream. Not
Oh.
fun.
Great.
Prophet. Prophet? Prophet? What? I feel like this is, Fane looks at Ren. We don't normally agree on a lot of things, but I think I can agree with you on this when I say I feel like this needs a lot more context.
Valor. Sorry, you go.
If Fane's agreeing with me, then surely something is wrong.
While they have this little exchange and they look back to Valor, they can see Valor taking one of the pancakes and rolling it up like you would a tortilla and just taking a bite out of it. It's now a cylinder that he just starts eating. And in the middle of a bite, he opens his mouth again to respond to the two of them. His description, First off, we were standing at a burning and ruined dawnbreak.
Oh, yes. As everything starts off.
Yes, he was standing in front of me. His image was the same, or very similar to the one that was described on the reports that Leandros had gotten from the front lines. Brands and an unknown language marked all over his body, chains at his wrist, hooded, bright, glowing eyes, and the symbol of the Nightmare God carved into his forehead. It had the same recognition, kind of. I think the same general underlying presence of, like, what we feel whenever we see another god chosen for the first time, but it didn't feel right. He was chosen, but not God chosen, if you can understand the difference. And he takes another bite of the pancake.
Well, I mean, you guys never got that recognition from the priest, right?
No, but his felt more work. His corruption, at least from the power that we felt compared to him, this individual in my dreams, felt much more work in progress.
I guess that's what I was inferring, right? That maybe no, sorry, it's dumb.
You sure?
Well, I mean, with how twisted all that was, maybe the reason why it doesn't feel right is because they're not really the same kind of gods.
That might be a possibility. Lord takes another bite of the pancake real quick.
Well, that I like that possibility, but continue.
Well, I eventually asked him, "Who are you?" And his smile widened, which he'd been having the entire nightmare, by the way.
Oh boy.
And he raised his arms up to the sky. And as he did that, I finally recognized the mass amount of chains that was enraptured behind him. And all he said to me was, "A prophet." And then I woke up.
Well, that certainly isn't terrifying at all.
The nightmare god in the vision I saw with the man yesterday was also chained. I'd like to stop having visions.
I'd like for things to stop going terribly wrong, but here we both are. Though I agree with, though that is not to say I disagree with your sentiment, just to add on.
Allure kind of takes another bite of pancake and just starts zoning out, like staring at the table before he says, after swallowing, just kind of to himself, "It's been so long I don't remember what nightmares are like. This was a shit reminder."
Well, I don't think nightmares are supposed to be pleasant.
They're only pleasant if you're a masochist.
Wow.
I can definitely tell you I'm not that.
Well... It seems like Azure and Vint are planning their own escapade. So...
I promise
what are you
nothing.
going to be- What? What?
I said I promise nothing.
As
What
in,
about it?
promises no success.
No, I'm just promising shit won't go sideways.
Got the two people most likely to cause chaos in one pairing.
Yeah.
And if no one's gonna acknowledge that, don't worry about it then.
Well... regard this.
And are you guys doing that?
As soon as breakfast is done.
Well, can you wait a tiny bit longer?
What's that?
Give me time to go talk to Chief real quick. I can maybe get my hands on those medallions. So in case you run into the guard and they see you doing something shifty, they know you're conducting an investigation.
No, that might help.
Valor finishes the pancake cylinder and he takes the other pancake he picked up and starts rolling it into another cylinder. Is there any syrup on the table?
Absolutely.
He sees it. He walks over and, picks up a tiny little ramekin and comes back to the table and sets it down and puts a little syrup in it and then dips his pancake cylinder in it and then stuffs it in his mouth.
You know, Vint, seeing as you're complaining about the pancake being dry, you should have done that.
I don't like it being fucking sticky.
But
I eat these things with my hands. Yes, I know we have forks and whatnot, but something about the fucking utensil just makes it taste different. Don't like it.
Well, I don't really know how to respond to this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright. I finished my breakfast. I guess I'll go fucking see if Tsalia needs help researching whatever the hell she's researching.
Good luck.
Yeah. Probably fucking chase me away.
When doesn't she?
Tsalia. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Oh my god, she isn't in here. It's locked, isn't it?
Yes.
Fuck, where did I put the key? Ah, fuck it. Lockpicks.
Oh my god. That is a very Vint thing to do, to be fair.
It's unlocked.
What's the DC for our locks, Sparky?
What?
15, probably.
Yeah.
We need to get better locks.
Yes, but, you gotta spend that sort of thing. So. Besides, I don't think any upgrade would stop Vint.
No. Because it's just gonna get better from here, guys. Plus
I didn't-
16.
I do not notice you as you enter. I have my entire face buried in a book.
Have you eaten breakfast at all today?
What? No! What? Why are you in here? I locked the door.
Uh-huh. When does that stop me?
It's supposed to mean I want privacy.
Well, you've been researching shit fucking all day yesterday, and now you're researching shit today?
Yes.
You need help?
No.
What the hell are you researching?
What does it matter?
Look. We have a fucking coup to deal with. If it's not related to the coup, we need to get this done quick, or we need to put it on pause.
I can multitask.
I'm gonna peer at the book.
I will let him get a glance before slamming the book. It's probably has something to do with the amulet of non-detection. which is what I'm calling it now because I refuse to call it by that other name that's too long.
It's ridiculous how long it is. Amulet against proof of...
That's why I just call it a fucking anti-scribe amulet.
I just call it
Amulet of proof against detection and location?
Yes, I think that's it. Either way, it's just the non-detection spell, but as an item. So, Amulet of Non-Detection.
Did I fucking catch enough of that out of the book before it got slammed shut?
Yes, you would. I am kind of frazzled.
Fucking non-detection amulet? That's what you're looking up?
Yes.
I might be able to fucking see if I can get one out of Yara.
Tsalia kind of perks up at that. But are you serious?
I mean, it'll probably cost more, but she can also... I could probably pay a lot less to find out where I could steal one easily.
No price. The price is worth it.
And I guess we're all gonna visit Yara today.
You were planning on visiting Yara?
Yeah, I got a letter to deliver.
A letter? Since when did you become a courier?
Wow.
Since a Dream Eater reminded me of some memories, and the Mother of all Gods made it perfectly crystal clear that I'm pretty close in line to taking the fucking Anakin throne.
What?
Plot twist.
What?
Yeah. We should probably call a meeting.
Your nobility?
I didn't think I was, but it explains a lot of my behavior.
Tsalia just looks him up and down. I'm not sure if it makes more sense or less sense. When did this happen?
When we met the Mother of all Gods.
Uh-huh. So, you're a prince of Amica?
I mean, with how small the royal family is, basically.
Hang on, I need to open up the fucking thing to find the proper swear. Where is it? Is it party notes or world lore?
Nana's tits.
Nana's tits!
How loud does Tsalia say that?
Fairly loud.
It'd be really funny if that bounced through the entire lower part.
I didn't close the door behind me.
just everyone hears Tsalia and goes, Nanada's tits, and everyone just turns towards the study.
How many people heard it?
Depends. How loud did you scream it? Did you, like, were you trying to be quiet? Or were you basically just like, what the fuck?
The latter.
Everyone.
I just imagine every single head turning to look where the study's situated.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Like, Fane, like, his head just, like, tilts up, and he just, like, turns towards the door. Ren and Winston just, like, exchange a glance, and then look at the rest of you. And Fitch is just looking around at everyone confused.
Valor blinks a couple of times.
I'm glad I'm not the one who said it. And Aaron would be mad at me.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
I'm pretty sure Daenerys would wash your mouth out with soap.
Oh, yes. Daves would beat my ass.
Who else have you told this?
You're the first. Kind of an impulse decision, really.
Okay. I suppose we should talk then. Nalia. Yes, my name is Nalia now.
That's what happens when you have Nafia and Tsalia.
We haven't had that happen in a long time. Okay.
Tsalia rubs her temples and just gets up.
I'll let everybody know. Go ahead and head to the meeting room.
I'm hungry.
Then we'll all just go to the kitchen and meet there.
To the kitchen. Away.
When Tsalia and Vint enter the kitchen, when they do end up entering the kitchen, Valor's rolling up. Valor's still standing at the counter. He just keeps grabbing pancake after pancake and rolling them into cylinders and eating them.
This is hysterical.
Okay.
He's a hungry man's.
He's a hungry man, and he's tired, and there's cold pancakes in front of him.
I walk up to Valor and grab one out of his hands before he bites down.
He only had one in his hands, so he sees you take it, blinks tiredly a couple of times, and just looks at you. He doesn't look. He looks like shit.
Okay.
That was mine.
Well, now it's mine.
Wow.
That just said that was mine.
I mean, I'd be sad like that too if I had delicious pancake and then it got fucking stolen out from under me.
Hey, he's still next to the counter. It's a free-for-all.
He takes another pancake and rolls it into a cylinder.
Valor,
Valor looks up at Ren, starts dipping the pancake in syrup.
I need to ask this. Why?
He looks down at the cylinder pancake and looks back up at Ren.
Yes.
My ability to make decisions right now is not the greatest. Takes a bite of a pancake.
Fucking Lamau.
Ren holds up a finger, like about to say something, and then just... Pain? Listen, I don't think there's gonna be any you're getting out of this. Just let it be.
He doesn't. I would like to say, from the way that he's standing and sometimes blinking if no one's talking to him, everyone in the room would probably be sure that if they just decided to tug on his arm and lead him somewhere, he just kind of would start walking.
Azure, do you have any sort of spell that might invigorate him, energize him?
No. Not one that I would recommend.
Anything that could perhaps simulate like a nap or something, just maybe caffeine the spell.
No, nothing like that.
He says, Red says the word caffeine, and Valor goes,
I think we have coffee. And starts walking towards the pantry with his pancake.
Oh my god.
I would like to remind you that tea actually has quite a lot of caffeine in it, and you've been chugging it.
Valor comes out, back out the door, looks at Ren. Mix the two. Goes back inside the pantry.
Oh my fucking god.
That sounds horrible.
Valor comes back out with the coffee grounds. I'm counting on it being horrible.
I have a better way to wake you up.
Valor looks at Tsalia.
Go for it.
You walk up. Is Valor wearing armor right now?
No, he's literally the only thing he's wearing is pajama pants. Long pajama pants. Other than that, nothing else.
I walk up behind Valor and muster enough energy, just enough to make my hand freezing cold, and just put it on his back.
He blinks a couple of times as he's like curious to what you're doing. You immediately touch his back and there's an immediate from his mouth as he jerks away from you.
Everyone just kind of, all your pandas stare at you as you make that just loud squeak.
There, it was just as bad, but for not as long.
He looks around back at you and is like, that was cold.
It was supposed to be. You're awake now, though, aren't you?
That was me.
Yes. He grumbles a little bit.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I don't think I've ever heard Valor make that sound. Ren just kind of like rests an elbow on the table and his chin in his hand. He's heard me make that sound.
Hush.
Yes, but you making that sound is not surprising.
No, it's not. That's why it's surprising you did.
Anyway, Vint, don't you have something to discuss?
Vint walks back, or not Vint, Valor walks back into the pantry for 2 seconds to put the coffee grounds away and then comes back out and picks up his teacup again and starts to chug more tea.
Fane just kind of, without looking at you, just goes, "Good morning, sunshine. Welcome to the waking world."
Mine says hello. I'm gonna go die in a fire.
Can we get the room, guys?
Say that again?
Vint just asked if we could get the room, assuming that everybody would understand the God chosen.
Yeah. Don't worry. Winston, run. Come on. Fidget. And Fidget hops, flies, just perches on Fane's shoulder.
Okay.
We'll be in the commons room. Don't kill each other.
I use Mage Hand to close this door.
I'm already standing, so I'll close this door after they leave.
I would have imagined they closed it.
Yeah.
If they didn't, that's rude. Winston, get back here and close the damn door!
Winston, close the door. He's polite. He's stupid, not rude.
Wow.
He'd be stupid and rude if no one taught him manners.
But he has manners.
Just enough.
Here, you want me to do something? Here you go. The doors are shut.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Incredible.
Okay. So back when we met Mother of all Gods, she gave us all some crap, right? Everybody got something out of her?
Yes.
Correct.
So she unearthed a lot of memories for me that I apparently repressed.
Is that the good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, that giggle is the answer to your question. The chuckle, just. So, I thought I was an orphan because my father dropped me off at an orphanage after we fled Amica.
Ah. That's... Huh. Takes another sip of tea.
My mom was the lady of... the matriarch of one of the biggest houses, the Great House Kodagal. And he will pull out the medallion, look at the side that doesn't have the grim eye, or whatever the hell it was called, the other side of it. She commands a few legions, and I'll toss the coin to I'll toss the medallion to Azure. That being one of them.
He'll obviously, like, cash it.
Mm-hmm. Reminder that that side of the medallion is the one who killed your troop.
Yep.
Just. So, with how close my mother is to the throne, I'm probably like 5th in line to ruling Amica.
Valor's about to take a sip of tea as you say this, and he stops. Blinks a couple of times. Puts the teacup down. There's a definite clink as it hits the table. I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
I am probably somewhere along 5th in line to the throne.
Valor nods a couple of times and goes, I'm gonna take a page out of Tsalia's book without the swearing. What?!
And right following that, just Azure, like, he's had this blank face this whole, like, his face was blank and then just, huh? Not, noticeably not as loud as everyone else, but just this, huh?
Yeah,
Valor... Sorry.
No, go for it.
I was just gonna say, Valor actually picks the teacup back up to take a sip, and as right before he takes a sip, he goes, well, I'd be fucking damned, and then actually takes a sip.
What did you say?
Well, I'll be fucking damned.
Okay. The accent was thick. I couldn't understand it.
His accent is sometimes thick.
Mm-hmm. Now, here's the thing. 2 people in this city have given me very special treatment. Leandros is the entire reason I'm alive today. Would have been executed in the spring. is he aware? Or did he just get really fucking lucky?
Knowing Leandros, there is a very, very small chance he might be aware, but I'm highly certain he doesn't. I wouldn't put it past it, but majority thought he probably doesn't.
And then Yara. She's employed me the last 10 years and gave me special treatment pretty quickly into my career with her. So, given who we know she's working with now, probably safe to say she's aware.
There is a high chance she knows. Yeah. Vint.
Yes.
We all know there are Amicans working in the city, yes?
Yeah.
How likely do you think it would be? Okay, correction. Correction of my question. Do you know the reason that you and your father fled?
The war. The undead soldiers and fucking plague masks, or at least that's what I assume's in those fucking suits of metal.
Which suits of metal?
Plague mask looking fuckers.
Do I know that as the Death Guard?
Yes.
The
You've
Death
seen
Guard?
them.
Okay. Do I know they're undead?
They are not.
Okay.
Well, they marched so in unison that in Vent's memories that he is assumed they are undead.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying this is the information that Valor knows.
Mm-hmm.
Valor kind of looks at Vint and goes, "Are you talking about the Death Guard?
Yeah.
They're undead?
I think.
I was assumed they weren't."
Fucking gave shit vibes. But,
Fair enough.
Mom chased me out of the fucking country, pretty much.
Say that again?
Mom chased me out of the country, pretty much.
Like, in a good way or a bad way?
Well, she was trying to kill my dad.
Why was she trying to kill your father?
Because he was trying to flee to Arun with me.
Oh.
And she encountered us on the way.
Oh. So does she want you or not want you?
I've written a letter trying to figure that out, really.
Because depending on if the Amican soldiers, I'm just hypothetical, depending on if the Amican soldiers here know of your description of what you look like, I'm just kind of morbidly thinking about what that reaction would have been, if you were actually hung in the streets.
To be fair, this was several years ago at this point. And it sounded like he was a child, so any old, genasi, well, can't go assuming they're all noble.
This is true. But there is also the fact that the Amicans that are here in the city are the ones that work under Vint's mother.
Well, There's a lot of delegation going on there.
Fair.
One way to find out. Vint.
Hmm.
You said you believed you repressed your memories, yes?
Yeah.
Are you certain you repressed them?
Huh?
There
Oh, I like where
are
this is going.
magic. There are magics that can, well, corrupt memory, per se. Hide it away. The
With-
way you reverse those are generally through powerful restoration magics, which I assume the mother of the world itself would be capable of.
With that little lead, can I dig through my memories to see if somebody's fucked with them?
Sure. Give me an intelligence check with advantage. I think that would be an intelligence. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Memories
memory
intelligence.
based.
Yeah.
That is a 2.
I need to be more confident in these things. I knew it was right, but I'm just like, I think I get it.
Hey.
Dirty 20.
Flaccid 20.
As you seek through your memories, ones that you feel you repressed naturally, and you eventually come back to that memory of your father telling you to be safe, to stay hidden. You remember his gentle touch and the sensation of something just a little bit more. And you get the instinct that in his quest to keep you safe, he hid, or at the very least, helped with the repression.
Yeah. Fuck.
Well,
Yeah, no. Those got magicked away.
by whom, if you remember?
My father.
Ah. Interesting. I suppose that does make sense.
Yeah. And if the magic takes more than one fucking go to fully sink in, then him checking up on me for the first few years was just him hammering that away.
It, from what I recall, does require... It takes a little bit that, it only takes a little bit away at a time. So in order to completely wipe your memory, it's likely he did the same thing over and over.
Find out when I fucking find him, I guess. If. Okay. So. I'm gonna go talk to Yara today. I'm gonna see if I can get her to send a letter. And then hopefully that'll make her feel like I'm not trying to fucking kill her. She'll probably figure out a way to read the letter itself without opening it and blah blah blah. fucking questions. The rest of this can wait. Let's get this done, get the coup out of the way, and we'll go from there, I guess. You fuckers done with breakfast?
Almost.
Valor takes the last little sip of his tea, puts the cup down, and says, I should probably go talk to Chief real quick. And he stands up and walks around the table. He hasn't said much through most of what Vint has talked about, but he does, before he actually leaves, does come over and pat Vint very lightly and reassuringly on the shoulder, kind of in like a reassurance way, before heading towards the door.
Door's open now.
All right, my lord. Shall we get going?
We gotta wait on some fucking medallions that Valor's picking up for us, so that if we get into fucking shit, we can get out of shit.
While Valor makes his journey.
Hey,
Is there
well,
anything
back
else?
at the capital. Sorry.
Ah!
We are in the capital.
Yeah!
That's the joke.
Oh no.
Obviously, it's a fairly quick little jot over to the Adventurers Guild. And Chief, from behind his desk, in a mountain of paperwork, looks up and gives a polite nod.
I'm assuming I was shown to Chief's office when I asked.
Oh, yes. Well,
Yeah.
also, he just kind of hangs out at the front desk most of the time anyways.
Valor will enter and wave and walk up to Chief and quietly ask, is that a place we can talk privately?
Yes, of course. Follow me. I'm sure I've shown you to my office many times before.
Valor will nod. He thankfully looks less tired than he did when he woke up.
Chief calls over one of his many assistants to take over the paperwork and leads you into his office. Please, take a seat.
And Valor will take a seat.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure, Valor?
And Valor kind of tilts his head, trying to think of how he wants to word this.
He holds up his hand. Say no more. I know your lot well enough to know that you tend to get yourselves into quite interesting situations. Just tell me what you need from me, and I will assist you in any manner I can.
Valor nods. We need to be able to conduct our own investigation without getting trouble on our heels.
Let me say this. Is it the same kind of investigation as last time, or are we talking more?
We're talking,
Political?
Yes.
Understood. Right. Normally, I would prefer to have the other investigative parties present here, but he fixes you with his one good eye. I think I got a good enough read on you to know I can trust you, at least. So, and he pulls out Yeah, like he shifts through his desk a little bit, pulls out a bag. It's you know it's a though it's modified slightly, covered in very different markings. It's a bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
And he opens it up and then pauses. How many?
Or
Alright. He pulls out 4, sets them down, and then pulls out a big leather-bound pack of paperwork and slides it over there. As well as a quill and vial of ink. Sorry to say, but these are very important. So you're going to have a lot to fill out here.
Valor nods and understands and opens the booklet or the book of papers and looks at Chief and before he starts to write and says, "Is it only you and your staff that looks at these?"
Yes.
Good.
Well, only I and my most trusted assistants. Those who would be taking up my job, or important individuals such as the Queen. The Council of Seven, because of its nature, are not allowed.
Good.
It's one of the few documents that the Adventurers Guild, and he tensed his fingers, kind of tapping them together a little bit, was able to negotiate more privacy.
Mm-hmm.
As the Adventurers Guild is supposed to be a strictly neutral party in many events and matters within the city, our allowance of a bit more freedom is much required for us to perform our duties to the best of our abilities.
Right. Valor will pick up the quill and start filling information out.
It's mostly a lot of, just like, this is what you're assigning, this is what you were agreeing to sign, this is what will happen if you do not sign, or like this is what happened if you break the contract,
Mm-hmm.
and a few actual like magical signatures where you have to take a prick of blood and press your thumb print down, or even on one page, even just straight up sign in blood, because as Chief stresses all but once, these are a very powerful political tool.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that your guild is using them shows a significant level of trust from his part,
Mm-hmm.
as well as shows that he understands the seriousness of the matter.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because, like he iterated, the Adventurers Guild is supposed to be a very neutral party. So any use of these for corrupt means
Falls back on the Adventurers Guild.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So not only is this kind of like signing to state you understand what this is, and you understand what you're signing away, and you cannot do this, you cannot do this, you can do this, da 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 da. It's also basically like, if you break this contract, you're on your own.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If you break this contract, you are. It's basically the guild is disavowing you, and you are no longer affiliated with the Adventurers Guild. You are basically like
excommunicated.
Yeah.
I just want to point out the fact that Valor just signed with his blood a contract with a demon spawn.
Racist. Somebody's a racist.
What? It's not my fault. He's literally the child of a devil whose entire thing is signing contracts in blood.
He is a child of a mother
For legal
tiefling and a father
purposes,
tiefling.
To our audience, this is a joke.
I would
Well,
say it
I mean-
probably takes. Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I said kidding. Wait a minute.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I would say it probably would take around 30 to 45 minutes to get through everything, because
Mhm.
Chief is also very insistent on making sure you, like, because you know how people are with different, contracts. Like, you just kind of like, okay, I'll just sign here, whatever it's on the page is whatever. No, he wants you to read this thoroughly and commit it to memory.
It's a good thing Valor usually reads all of his contracts. Does he like doing it? No. Does he do it regardless? Yes.
A person who reads contracts?
Blasphemy.
Like, there is, you don't think you've ever signed anything quite as serious as this before, or has had as much weight as this before.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, I think he's hammering this. He's hammering this away so that I understand not to use it as a bargaining chip of any kind.
Man, I wonder why he'd be doing that. That's so wild.
What a fucking mystery.
Did we ever sort the stuff out with that bandit camp?
No, but we will soon.
You're working on it very heavily.
I don't know if Buzz told you, but remember when Yara wanted him to steal that weapon?
Yes, I just couldn't. Yes, I just couldn't remember.
Yeah, that was the original way. Well, quote unquote original way. I think this is gonna involve Yara's death towards the end of this, so I think we're gonna solve it in a very different way at this point.
I actually don't remember. Did you inform Uriah of the reason, like, why you were hired to steal that?
No, I didn't inform him of the why I was hired to steal it, just that I was hired to steal it.
Alright, I couldn't remember.
Because technically speaking, I was hired to steal it so that I could get some bandits who are actively disturbing trade to work for me.
Yeah, but there's, yeah, whatever.
There are criminals on literally every side of this board.
Okay, but I think because you had Valor there, you could have specified a little bit, because he would have had your back.
Valor also knows what was talked about in the tent.
Oh yeah.
Valor was the one who actually had that conversation with the bandit
oh,
leader.
yeah, Vint wasn't there.
Vint was
forgot he
not
wasn't-
there.
Yeah,
But-
shit,
He was
I
he
forgot
was
that.
he was filled in a little bit afterwards, but he wasn't actually in the room when it happened.
Yeah, I
Right.
completely fucking forgot that Vint wasn't there for that. There was just, holy shit, it's been
Mhm.
so long. That's on me. That's on me.
Yeah.
That's my fuck up. But when everything is finished signing and your thumb is just a little bit sore, Chief taps your hand, heals up your thumb just a little bit, and then hands over the medallions.
I'll take all four of them.
What you're going to do to make sure that these are bonded to thoroughly is, and he actually looks a little bit apologetic for this one, you're going to have to prick your thumb again. If you look at the top of the medallion, you can see that is a small spike there. To
Mhm.
jab your thumb to it, take the blood, and it will magically attune this item to you and you alone.
And you want the other three individuals I give these to do that as well.
Exactly.
Alright?
That way, no one else can use them. No one else can identify them. And once your duty is done, they will be disposed of. Without risk of anyone using them for corrupt means.
Of course.
I apologize for hammering this in so thoroughly, it's just not used often. And if I may say, I believe I've only handled one exception like this once before, when I first took up this role.
Oh. If you don't mind me asking, what was that other exception?
Unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to share that.
Fair enough.
Just as I am not at liberty to share this with any future individuals.
Fair enough.
I know I am possibly difficult to read for some people, but I too am prone to my own anxieties. Please, do not make my trust feel misplaced.
Fuller nods and takes a second as if he's going to say something. And then looks at Chief. And telepathically to Chief. He's never done this to Chief before, and Chief doesn't know he can do this. I don't think. But he basically says, I'm sorry for doing this without warning, but I need to also say this as well, if I may speak within your mind for a second.
Chief blinks. There's no sign of surprise, but he just peacefully nods. You can tell this isn't the first time someone has telepathically communicated to him. He feels very much used to it.
Mm-hmm.
And he actually speaks right back. You may proceed.
Well, it isn't the most concerning thing of what needs to happen with our investigation. There was a list that we had found with some individuals to keep an eye on. Again, not super critical, but still watchful eyes. Your name is on it.
He actually smirks. You haven't seen him smile a lot. Like you've seen a few little hints here and there. Like this is the first time you've seen him like full on smirk and seem kind of amused. And he actually chuckles a bit. And telepathically right back. It's not the first time, and it certainly won't be the last. I appreciate the heads up. I will make those important in my inner circles aware. And trust that should anything try, you'll be the first to know, and perhaps I will even grant you a front row seat to the show.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure you weren't caught entirely off guard.
Oh, please. I appreciate the thought, but sometimes it's more exciting that way. To an adventurer, remember?
This is true, although if you knew what our investigation was about, I don't know if you'd feel that way.
He actually seems very pleased right now. Like, basically, rather than intensifying any of his anxieties, what you said actually alleviated all of it. Like, he seems genuinely happy.
Mm-hmm.
And he, rather than smirks, he just smiles. And this one he says out loud. I have been excited to see how you and yours would make a name for yourselves ever since you came through my doors. So far, you have not disappointed me. And truly, I am happy that you all are under the banner of my Adventurers Guild. Now, unfortunately, for Oz now, and he pulls out a similar booklet.
Oh, shit.
He doesn't have to fill out his blood, but it's just a copy for his own paperwork. It's... You can tell it's thinner than the booklet, but not by much. This leaves out much of the private information from... He taps the big booklet. This. But it is just a formality to... well, him. So that your guild can keep their own ducks in a row.
Thank you. I will make sure this gets to Oz.
I would say tell him I'm sorry, but I'm not really.
What a dick!
That child needs to work somehow, doesn't he?
As he does. I think he's upset that I keep taking his job of cooking.
Well, I'll leave you to figure that one out with him.
I'll win. And Valor stands up. Again, thank you.
Please. You have no need to thank me. Continue to make me proud. And inform the rest of your compatriots that you all will have my full support. And good
Valor.
luck.
Valor will nod. Thank you.
And he will seal up the bag of holding, and you watch as he you watch as like there's like an extra layer of magic that seals him up, and he puts it down in the drawer. Excuse me, hiccup. Puts it down in the drawer, and then he files away the paperwork that you filled out, and takes out his own thin booklet.
Valor will take the opportunity to leave. Back to the Adventuring Guild map.
Back to the guild.
There's my token, there's my token.
There's your token, there's your token.
Valor kind of has this big stack of paper in his hand, kind of jingles with the knob for a second to get it open, and as soon as he hears the knob click like far enough to be able to actually get the door open, he kind of kicks it. He goes, Oz!
You can see whatever conversation he was having with Via. He stops, and then like there's a small tired smile, but he sighs and says, all right, let's do it. Cracks his fingers, just bring it here.
He cracks him against his chin.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
that's how I do it with one hand.
Yeah. Or like you can do it against the desk. You can do it against a chair. Like I know how
doing it against.
I
something
can
actually solid fucking sucks.
I can actually crack my knuckles with like the hand, like that is cracking. Like you just take my thumb and then press. There, cracked all the knuckles.
Valor sets the booklet down on the table. The thunk.
Well, have to earn my keep somehow. It was nice talking to you, Via. Nice talking to you too, Oz. Black. Hello, Vince.
Alright, back to the kitchen. Vint?
Yeah, Vint is just ready and waiting to go, just waiting on everybody else.
Is
Vint-
Fidget beating Ren now, too? Please do not embarrass me further!
Vince, we have something a little bit to do.
Are they playing chess or checkers?
Chess.
Dragon
I want
chess.
I'm going to beat the dragon.
Are you proficient in dragon chess?
No, but I have
am.
very good intelligence.
I'm back. And important information, I have the medallions. And it's been incredibly stressed to me over the past 45 minutes by Chief how important this is that I'm going to re-stress it to all of you so that I don't have to be the one who suffers with this information. And Valor will basically give the quicker version of the entire legal spiel.
I'm sorry, can you repeat all that?
I'm going to
No.
stab you.
Okay.
So why exactly do we need these again?
Because if we're doing as we say we're doing and going after the general at some point, we're going to need these so that they know that we are conducting an investigation, so that they don't immediately arrest us and or kill us for trying to take the general.
Alright.
I was told if they get used for any corrupt means, we are effectively being excommunicated from the Adventurers Guild, and there might be a price on our head.
Makes sense.
I wonder if
It's
it'd be more than
immediately
5,000.
sell them to the black market.
What'd you say, Vint?
I wonder if it'd be more than 5,000.
Valor looks at Vint and says, Vint,
I know.
I had to sign my name in blood about 30 different times. This is the one item I request not be done. That's it. It's one item.
Alright. Give it over.
Valor will hand out each of the medallions and basically say, you have to prick your thumb on that right at the top, and it will take your own soul signature and tie it to the medallion.
Pull out a term that I use for my shit, huh? Alright, I'll prick my thumb.
As each of you prick your thumbs, I will say all of you lose just 1 point of health.
How dare.
As the spike actually drains some of the blood into the crevices and cracks, the designs and inlays of this medallion, and you watch as your blood seeps in, and then once it is full, the spike retracts, and the blood actually crystallizes.
I don't like these amulets.
And Tsalia, I will say this amount of blood is small enough where it's not gonna make you frenzy, especially because it just like immediately crystallizes, so it's not gonna like it. You barely get a hint of your own before it's done.
I still don't like these amulets.
I'll pocket mine in the bag of holding.
But effectively, you can consider this as a temporary attunement that doesn't take up an attunement slot.
Whoa. Figure out how to reverse engineer that attunement. So that we can create magic items and attune to everything.
I will say, from attuning to them, you know these are one-time use.
Right.
The second their purpose is completed, they're just gone.
They're an attuned item that takes up no attunement slot?
Basically.
It's basically what I'm kind of like...
This
how
would be
I
overpowered if we had an artificer.
That's basically how
Yeah.
I'm kind of just, explaining. Because effectively it is attuning, right? But
Mhm.
because it's a temporary item, having it
Yeah.
take up an attunement slot would be very weird.
I get you.
Also,
It's
I don't
just
have any
that,
attunement slots
like-
open.
Like, I think it's 17th level Artificer gets a special bonus to the amount of items they're attuned to. So having an attunement item that just gives you another attunement slot basically makes them immortal.
I think it's 10th, 14th, and 18th, and then 20th level is that super bonus shit.
I'm glad it doesn't take up a slot because I don't have an extra slot.
Yep.
Rip.
I don't think I have an extra slot.
Yeah, I'm not fucking sadistic. I'm not gonna be like, hey, here's a super important temporary item, and it's gonna take up an attunement slot. So you have to decide whether or not to, I'm
Not make it attunement.
I mean, I could be a dick, but we're not at that
Do it.
point yet.
Do it.
Not at that point yet. Right. You guys can hear Winston and Fane laughing in the other room as Ren just kind of shouts in frustration.
Does he yell Nanera's tits?
No.
You know what? I'm gonna roll something real quick. I'm gonna roll. You know what? We're gonna. Deuces balls!
Uh-oh.
Valor kind of throws his hands up in the air and walks over here. And just looks inside the common room and goes, "Can we please stop swearing on my literal semi-godparents?"
You watch as Fidget is actually collecting some of Ren's gold,
What the fuck?
and Ren's like face is just on the table, just like groaning miserably. Mark Ren down 15 gold.
Jesus
Gold
Christ.
herd. This man needs to learn to stop losing.
If anyone wants to, Zeph, if you want to make like a small character inventory sheet for Fidget, give Fidget 15 gold.
I'll do that.
I will nudge Vint. Alright, Princely, let's go.
Fucking hell. Well, yeah. Everybody armor up. We're going to fucking Yara's.
Oh boy.
I will say when Valor went to Chiefs, he would have put clothes on, like normal casual clothes. So he's gonna go back up to his room to put his armor on.
You telling me you didn't walk over there in your pajamas?
No.
Also, I have added Deus's balls to the common phrases list.
I noticed.
Why are the two swears we have for both of my parents?
I
Because-
basically just picked a random like assortment of
You
gods. And was
rolled
like,
a
"Oh, this is
D12?
it." Yeah, I rolled a d12.
So we have Nanera's tits and Deus's balls.
Alright, so next time we're gonna see which god gets thrown on the list. We're gonna have just a swear for each of them.
Nor's nethers.
What'd you say?
Nor's nethers.
You know what? I'm adding that. I'm adding that.
Odd.
Alright. We all armor up. We all head to Yara's.
I imagine most of us could have armored up in the amount of time that it took for Vint, or Valor, I mean, to sign all the fucking paperwork.
Yes.
It takes, what, a minute to get in light armor, and the three of us all use light armor?
Aside from Valor, who we're all waiting on again.
Because I wear heavy.
Oh my god, Nor has Nor's nethers and Nor's tears, but one is more respectful than the other.
Oh.
Valor does finally come back down 10 minutes later.
Are we ready to go?
Yes, we are.
Let's go.
Where's Asher?
What are you
Teleporting.
trying to drag?
Don't worry.
I'm not teleporting, I'm moving. Chill.
Alright.
Okay.
Boop. Stab it. There we go.
We'll just take the quick route.
Whee! We'll say the quick route, is 3 minutes. You know the quick. Whee!
It's apparently a teleporter at some point.
That's gonna be fucking interesting once you guys actually get the ability to teleport. Because you guys have a fucking wizard and a druid, like,
Mhm.
And the sorcerer.
and a sorcerer. Like that shit's fucking coming eventually. I have to prepare myself for it.
We need to get to 9th level, though, before it really becomes viable.
Not unless we set up arcane gates.
Arcane Gates?
I think no. What spell is it?
Our Arcane Gate is a 6th level spell. It's a 500-foot range. It's
Excuse me, it's not
basically
that one.
Dimension Door but for everybody.
Are you thinking about Teleportation Circle?
Maybe.
Because
a
that's
5th
the
level
one
one.
I'm referring to.
Maybe my brain is being dumb.
The Teleportation Circle is like the very first, like, sort of teleportation we can get.
Proper long distance teleportation. I'll head inside.
Let me fucking. Where is it?
Alright, bitches, it's a holdup.
Oh shit!
Stick your hands in the air, I cast Fireball on the alcohol.
Oh no.
Not the alcohol.
Not the alcohol.
I mean, it'd make the explosion worse.
It would though.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find my fucking tavern ambience.
Oh,
I'm sad. I can't find it.
Suffered. Suffered.
But it's just as busy as, you know, it ever is.
mm-hmm.
You know, there's all kinds of chatting, parting, merrymaking,
Mm-hmm.
roughhousing.
I'll give Larry the summer code because I would have gotten that the last time I was here.
He allows you in.
But it's fall now!
Nope.
No, it's not.
It's not even August.
I...
And now we go through. Because he unlocked fucking stuff,
Yeah,
right?
We've been through this before.
Yep.
Skibbity up. Up.
Oh, here, this is a better.
Boom bip.
As is usual. Where's your chin? Guards just kind of look at you.
Kick one in the balls.
What's up, guys?
So you brought your friends again.
Oh, well, that's a
This
big
time.
meeting. What was that line?
More of them this time.
More of them?
Yeah, because I don't think... I know you've brought, you know, a few of the party with you, but I don't think you've ever been there with the full party.
No, I think I brought the whole party.
Okay, Alright, yeah. I trust you.
Alright, now step
One
through.
of them
Oop.
doesn't even get to knock on the door as you just go through, and he just shrugs.
Yes, fuck you. Afternoon, Yara.
Yara looks up, a little surprised. Huh. Hint. Welcome back. What can I help you with? She stops counting some of her money.
I need a letter sent. I'll pull the letter out of the bag of holding.
Been a while since we've had anything like that. Well, I suppose I can send you that on it. And she whistles at the door. Boy, jewel that. And one of the men fucks off.
Coffee. Coffee token.
Where are you looking to sit?
Mother?
Mother? You're an orphan. What mother are you talking about?
The spell's broken.
What?
The spell is broken, is what I said.
I don't think Yara would know about that.
I mean, if she does,
No, she probably wouldn't.
you know,
Just kind of,
just wanted to see her reaction.
she's kind of looks at you.
I'm apparently the firstborn son of House Kodagal.
You? Bullshit, Vint.
Insight check. I don't buy it.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Fuck you.
You know what? I'll actually give it to you with advantage.
Just a +3, yeah.
Like, you've known Yara
Yeah.
for many years. Yeah, no, she's being completely fucking. She does not believe you in the slightest. She
Okay.
thinks you are full of shit. Oh, thank you, kindly, Vint. I wasn't prepared for such a funny joke.
He's serious.
Who the fuck are you again?
Doesn't matter. Whether I am or not, I just want the letter sent to her.
You're serious? You want me to send one of mine on a messaging mission to Amica? I can do it. I suppose I can do that as a favor for a friend.
It's not like I can go through official channels for this kind of fucking message.
No, I suppose you're right, and to be fair, is basically our line of work. Oh no. He
But
is
it's
walking
not.
on the wall.
Buzz!
Help me! That's like the fucking the fucking Gmod ragdoll sound as he's phasing through.
You know, if you move, like, the squares ever so slightly to the left somehow, it might work a bit better.
I tried that. Unfortunately, it is not work.
My mess.
Well, alright. We're here.
Let's hand it off.
You know, I would normally do this for free, but because it's Amica, we'll say between friends, she counts up her gold just a little bit. Fuck it, 10 gold.
Yeah, hand it over.
She kind of like tosses up and down in her hand. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta think about how to pay for Jordan.
Fuck Jordan.
Well, I mean, he is under my employ, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just give me 2 more, I'll give him 4 out of this. 5 is too much for him.
Fucking nickel and diamond me. I'll hand it
Nice.
over.
Do you want the message sent or not?
Yeah, fucking.
There's a knock from the door. Jordan's here. Perfect timing.
Part out of the way so that he can come through.
Wait, do you guys see like my token? Like,
No.
oh man, I was gonna like, oh fuck.
Get off of that!
He's gonna kind of like slip through and he's gonna look at you very wide-eyed, Tsalia. And you watch as he kind of like goes stock still.
Hi.
Yeah. You did drink his blood.
I thought you were dead.
Jordan,
Yeah.
calm the fuck down.
She's safe.
I mean,
I
unless you
lean-
decide to bleed in the next 5 minutes.
Good. And he like pats himself that down, make sure that like all of his knives are like in their sheaths so he can't stab himself. Yara. Hi. Suck the fuck up, Jordan. Message delivery over to Amica. How's Cold go if you can get there? Jordan slowly turns to look at you, Vint. You know, if you wanted to get me killed, you could just stab me yourself, right?
Yeah, that would be easier. It'd cost less gold.
Fuck, you're not trying to get me killed. Okay, all right, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'll, and yeah, Vint.
Oops! Wrong button!
I will, I'll do my best. Oh, fuck. How much am I getting from this contract? 3 gold. Good pay for you.
God damn.
Oh, alright. Yeah.
You make it back alive, you'll get another 20 from me.
He stops, and he looks at you and blinks. And he takes a note. I'm going to protect this fucking letter with my life, and I will not let anything happen to it. I swear to every god above.
Yeah.
I will get this to the location as expediently as I possibly can. You have my word.
How many times has Jordan gotten the shit beaten out of him, though?
Vint, how many, oh, jeez. How many times have you met up with Jordan?
Are we sure? Do we need to give him a health potion as insurance?
Like, times we've met up, probably a few dozen. Times where he was caught by the guards and kicked and got his shit kicked in before his own people got him out. Half of that. Times he got his shit kicked in by Vint, half of that. Like, so, a couple dozen times.
By all means, like, he's not defenseless. He's not a star athlete like Vint is in terms of thievery, but
I'll be honest, I don't think he's gonna make it to Hammerfield.
Vint, you would know that in terms of couriers, Jordan is actually probably one of the best picks.
Yeah, he can
'Cause
fucking
while
jump.
while he might not be a fantastic thief, he's not that bad at sneaking around.
Mm-hmm.
But he can't pickpocket for shit.
Yeah, he can't pickpocket for shit, but he knows his way around back alleys.
Yeah.
And, you know, he actually salutes you, Vint, and then, you know, for a moment, you see just kind of like as he's turning away from Yara and his, like, face is hidden behind his hood, you see him kind of blink a little bit of a message. And while Thieves' Cant is different between, you know, different thief guilds and thief sects, there are some universal, you know, signs. And you can tell he's asking you to meet up with him at some point. Within, and a couple more blinks, a little twitch of his ear. Next 2 days before he heads out.
Hmm.
And you can tell from the little sniff of his nose, it's Northgate.
Alright. Then I'll meet him there.
He, slips out.
He has to squeeze past the vampire.
He actually decides to squeeze between the Dragonborn and basically just struggles at the door. Like, Tsalia, this is a man that is just utterly traumatized. You know, he's nervous around Vint. He's nervous around Yara. You have, well, I would say you have never, but You've definitely seen people who have been that scared of you. It's not as abnormal as you would like it to be.
I know.
Alright. Well, I'm assuming... Oh wait, 25th, not 24th.
I was so close.
Yeah. I'm assuming you didn't just bring your friends for muscle, for the sake of a letter. Welcome back. Yara is addressing the rest of you, kind of like, why the fuck are you here?
I need some amulets of non-detection. Minimum of 1. You know any place I can get one? On the cheap?
Scry. Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I know Alec has his own personal stash for politicians. Or...
Do we go and rob Alec?
She kinda... You know, she gives a little tilt of her chin. Service workers. You know exactly what that means.
Mm-hmm.
And you know. But... chances are, if you can't get it from him publicly, he might have a couple privately. If you want if you want to pay for someone to go steal it, I'd probably call that, we'll say, quarter of the normal price. So we're using 5-finger discount. It's not like we're not gonna break the bank buying it, are we?
I'll just fucking steal one myself. You said Alex got him?
Yeah. Should be only in his back room. You know the place.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And for the other two...
Oh, I didn't specify who that was for.
Well...
I think she can tell that it was for one of us.
Yeah, like, you already did your thing. She
Right.
was nodding towards the other three, didn't specify who it was, and just said,
Okay.
so you basically, like, she's just assuming you spoke for one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's not looking at Tsalia and is like, ooh, you and your protection from Sky. No, she's just, it's, okay, so that's for one of them. What the fuck does the others want? You watch as she just kind of like picks up some of the gold that you paid her, and she's just like, you know how people will have like stacks of coins, and they'll pick them up and then just like gently drop them back down into the stack, that sort of thing.
Yep.
Do I have any coins? Damn it, I have no coins. Wait, do I have a coin? I haven't. Nah, they're not big enough coins. Damn. I was hoping I could do interactive sound effects. Anyways, she's looking at the rest of you three.
Well, my thing's been done, so don't pause on my account.
Valor's going to give her no indication that he will speak.
Copy.
What? I have no need of anything from her. Why are we here for her?
Yeah.
Was there something I indicated
She's
by
just
accident?
assuming, and she's assuming wrong.
She is assuming that because we asked for two things, the other two of us that didn't ask for anything will also want something.
Oh.
So she's asking, and the other two expecting there to be another response of that we want something. Valor's giving her no indication that he's going to say anything. He doesn't.
Like,
She kind of like nods to you, Valor. She kicks back in her chair, puts her feet up right on this corner where there's nothing, and she grins over at you, Azure. Well, you playboy. Looking for a good time? Can hook you up with a girl if you need them. Well, if if you want something else. Exotic. Perhaps,
He's got pussy at home.
1 second.
perhaps a once in your future. Yes, question?
We can take a break and think.
I'm just wrapping up. I'm in the kitchen. Not really sure. Give me a second.
Let's take a short break while coffee's in the kitchen.
Alright, yeah.
I'm literally walking back. When I said give me a second, I meant literally like 5 to 10 seconds so I can walk back.
Jeffy's got zoomies. We might as well take a break because we're about halfway through session anyways.
Zeph, how long do you think? And we're back from break. Yara is looking very expectantly at you, Azure.
Remembering exactly what she said.
She's saying like you're looking for something saucy.
Right. He's just gonna give her this, like, it's not... How do I describe this look? It's the kind of thing, it's the kind of look a southern grandma gives that it looks sweet and polite, but you're absolutely getting dragged. It's just too polite to outright say it, if that makes sense. You're being dragged for your comment, but it comes off as milk and honey, if that makes sense.
I know exactly what he's talking about.
Yes. So, he's just... Yeah, exactly. He's just, oh, honey, if I needed that kind of help, I would be breaking my instrument in half post-haste. But I'm flattered by your offer.
You sound like a mean girl.
I mean, Azure can be a mean girl if he wants.
Let's do it. Let's put him in heels.
Look, that might happen one of these days for a bit. I don't know. He's a bard with disguised self. You don't know what's going on.
This is the slow bimbification of Azure.
No, we're
God.
no,
Okay.
no. He's
You got a
responded.
response to that comment?
I thought, okay. Yeah, sorry, I was... Well, can't really blame me for asking. You know, I'm familiar with your types. Normally, they're into that sort of thing. But, forgive my comments. Didn't mean any offense. Especially not to one of Vint's friends.
And while she's saying that, I'll have signaled to Valor with my eyes, get in my fucking head.
Valor will kind of glance over at Vint like, yo, what do you want?
Kind of outlived her usefulness, honestly. I don't think we're getting any information out of her. Trying to would be too much of a risk.
This is true.
And she's worth 5,000 gold.
Hmm.
Dead, at
So you-
least.
So you're cool.
Let everyone else know.
Alright. And Valor will let everyone else know. And by everyone else, I mean Tsalia and
Yeah.
Azure.
I should have just said them.
Mm-hmm. Azure will school when he hears that school his face, so that he's not giving away, like, by his facial reaction. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. If there's no disagreement, he's going to indicate to Valor.
I mean, you will have been the last.
Reply.
No, I know. Like, in his mind, like, he'll indicate to Valor, like, unless somebody else has something, he'll kick the shindig off. And
Okay.
while you...
Valor would just say, not that I'm aware of.
Alright, so then... Valor will
I will
say, or not
slow.
Valor.
I will have stealthily gotten my dagger out.
Right,
So I'm gonna have
so...
to make a couple rolls here. Oh, she
Yeah.
fucking failed that one.
Oof. He's gonna tell the others, and while you start to do that, he's just gonna look. He's gonna look at her again and say, "I mean, we are friends with Vint, but I'm a little hurt to get such thoughtfulness for you. It would seem that you're just a little slow."
I was taking a goddamn drink!
As he casts slow on her, she needs to make a DC 16 Wiz save.
Okay.
And assuming that he told us the signal through Valor,
Valor
I'll
would
have
have.
thrown the fucking dagger at the same
Oh.
time.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. So she's slowed. Can I fucking open, please?
-2 to AC, -2 to Dex saves, no reaction, only an action or bonus
Can you guys
action.
move the box, please? Because
What box?
What box?
there is a box of measurements all around the room, and it's
I do not see Dick.
It's
I don't
no
see
longer
anything.
there for me. I'll draw a line to clear it.
Myra,
Online?
Buzz. Can you guys draw it?
Yeah, sometimes it seems to stick, so if you redraw on
okay,
your
there
end,
you
then
go,
it will.
That worked. Okay.
Sorry.
So if we're getting off a mild surprise round, can I cast Mind Whip?
Sure.
May I
Mind Whip.
cast? May I cast Bless?
Yes. Fucking absolutely.
Like she was absolutely not expecting this from Vint.
She has her fucking heels up.
Like,
Oh yeah, her heels are on the table.
Oh, this is
I assume that she's surprised, and so I have advantage on my dagger attack.
yes, you fucking do. Oh, I fucking won.
18 plus 9. I fucking didn't do KH1, but you know, I think her AC is lower than 27, especially after that -2.
Yeah. All right, roll
Mind
me
Whip.
damage.
Mind Whip is an
66 plus 6.
intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Let me.
She fucking fails.
Oh my
Jesus Christ.
God.
Wait,
The-
doesn't Tasha's Mind Whip stack with slow, so she just can't do anything?
What does slow do?
Let's see. Half speed, -2 AC, -2 to Dex saves, no reaction, only an action or bonus action, 1 attack.
The last 2 d6 are poison.
On its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move action, an action, or a bonus action.
Okay,
It only gets one of the 3.
so it doesn't stack.
It's not stacked, but it just is.
It just hammers the point home. 1.
All right. Now let's roll for initiative.
Question.
And 9 psychic damage.
Oh my God.
Question real quick.
Question.
With these spells, am I locked to... So, do they act just like a normal spellcaster spells? So
No,
I
these are
can...
specifically for your god chosen spells.
No. I'm a fighter. I don't have any other spells. What I'm asking is, can I
Oh,
upcast?
for fuck's sake.
Can I take my first level spell and use my second level spell to upcast?
That's
If-
how I remember it.
Yeah, if bless can be upcast, yes, you can use that.
Okay. I didn't know it. Well, I know that's how it normally works for spellcasters. I didn't know whether or not you had made any other specific rules for them besides that these slots can only be used for our god chosen spells. I didn't know whether or not you had locked my bless spell to only the first level spells.
I need to move her real quick, just kind of.
Does that make sense?
No, yeah, I understand. Oh,
I've been
that's-
punished for casting slow as fucking cleanly as I have. I fucking rolled a natty 1.
Well, apparently Yara rolled a 0.
No, I fucked that up.
I know. The way he explained it to me is it's basically just a normal spell list, but side.
Yeah.
It's just an extra spell list if you already have. So you have a spell
Those
list. now.
spell slots can only be used to cast those spells, though.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Well,
what
I don't
know.
Myra means by it's like a side.
I just wanted to fucking hammer the point home
I
for
mean,
myself.
I'm a fighter. It's not like I have any other spells.
I have other spells, but they're racial.
But I do.
All right. Yep. Everyone here is blessed.
Cool.
Be blessed. Whoosh.
All right, add your fucking health and all that stuff, and also the bless effect.
Well,
Remember,
bless
we're
do.
down 1 hit point
Why are we down 1 hit point? Oh yeah.
Because of the-
because of our
finger
medallions.
pricking.
Oh yeah, the medallions. Yes.
I don't see my bar.
Why did I forget?
Oh, wait,
Your bar's there.
my bar is not there though.
Oh, here, let me fix it.
Why can't I control Vint?
Why
Wow.
can you control Ben?
I don't know.
Oh,
There. Better.
Okay, why is that? Here, let me see.
so
See.
fucked.
Now is it visible?
No.
Why is it not
Weird.
visible to you? Control by Zephy.
Um,
Player permissions, C.
Maybe you just leave and rejoin, Zeph.
Reload the page.
Let me reload
Yeah.
the page.
Coffee, you're gonna say something?
No, I was just gonna say I have like my current and max set, but I imagine that's what everyone is setting, so I don't think that's.
Yeah.
You see it now.
Okay. Just
Ew.
There you
just roll 20 being roll 20. And now roll for initiative.
Okay.
Since I rolled the nat 1, hopefully.
I mean, I rolled a 3.
you don't. I know, but I'm hoping that it doesn't fuck Zeph over because the dice like to
Like,
do that
of all the
sometimes.
people that could have rolled highest, it would be us. You getting a little bit of taste of revenge for your troop, although distant taste of revenge, and
Yeah.
then me just, fucking turning on this bitch.
Yeah. But the counterpoint is I fucking pulled slow so cleanly.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm grabbing something. I apologize. I'm slightly slow.
Okay.
You so
What the hell? Why did you make fucking Zephy make this
I
saving throw,
didn't.
Coffee?
I swear I didn't catch him in the
Toss
crossfire.
Spine Whip. How long does that last?
it is their next turn.
Okay.
So they only get 1 action on the next turn.
Yes.
14.
Wonderful.
Because I have a +3 now.
Oh my goodness, the alert feat, bitches.
Because the world serpent gave me the alert feat. Because Sparky got sick of my -2.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna just because she's. Oh man.
Does she have
Really?
anything she can throw?
Yes, but
Also,
as
there's no
everything. What's up? Oh,
There's no music.
Whoopsie. I have to restart that. Let me fucking.
She's so fucked. She's just so fucked.
She's fucked. Michael. Yeah, real quick.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
fun fact, this is the first fight we've been in since I got my fancy new sword.
Oh, does Tsalia have silvery barbs?
No.
Okay. I know it's a fucking great spell, and it would be awesome if you could just go, all right. If Sparky just went, all right, she succeeds her saving throw to get rid of slow. No, she doesn't. Silvery barbs.
It's a first level
Well,
achievement?
it's a
What the
first level.
fuck?
Quick,
I thought it was a 3rd level.
No.
Quick pause as I try to find a song for this.
Unpause.
Yep. My failure to prepare is done. We have started.
Alright, Yara, your move. What are you gonna fucking do?
Yara Surprise doesn't even begin to describe it, as all of a sudden she is just bombarded by all different types of spells. It's just struck by the dagger, just kind of falls from her chair prone, and rises back to her feet, which that's a movement, so that's all she can do, at least before an action, but despite the slow effect, you watch as she inhales and just shouts out, Dr. Rictus!
Oh boy. That no
And
good.
That is her turn. She can do nothing else.
Blade
Well,
song!
shit. Like, we need to take care of her quick, so that we can recast slow on Rictus when he comes in.
Alright, so I've blade songed.
Who's Rictus?
Oh,
big
I know
man.
he is. Yeah, we do not want to fuck with him. Or at least we want him fucking nailed.
I jump over the table, and I start stabbing people. Oh, and I
Okay.
also say Fury.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Let's go!
Fuck yeah, bud.
Fuck yeah, bud. Alright. Also, I need to, at the end of her turn, I need to make a thingy here, and, she succeeds. So,
No slow?
she is no longer slowed.
Lame. That is a fuck. I am
And-
using my inspiration.
Really?
Fuck it.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh,
26.
If only you were a Battle Master champion. Not Battle Master, fucking champion fighter.
Yep.
It's been so long since we've done that joke.
And another attack, which is a 13.
The first one is a hit, as you initially miss, but then, as if just overcome by the fury from the blade, you double back and just slash upwards at her, just turning this failed attack into a success as you catch her off guard. Unfortunately, you're not able to do it a second time, as your second attack comes in and she manages to duck out of the way of it.
Wait, hold up, question.
Question?
Oh yeah, I have blessed still, don't I?
I was gonna say, please remember that you are currently blessed. I don't think that'll make a difference right now, but please remember you are currently blessed.
I'm gonna roll a d4.
get a 4.
Ah,
Unfortunately, it does not.
And I stay blessed, right? Even though...
yes,
Alright.
because I'm concentrating on it.
Roll me damage on the first attack.
The only attack.
12.
As you slice up, and at the end of your turn, I'm gonna need Wisdom save as her wounds begin to bleed quite profusely.
Oh,
Hey,
right.
a free attack.
I wouldn't call it that.
Why?
Like,
The sight of the blood causes everything in your life to break, and you are overcome by
Bless applies to saving
riot.
throws too.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it wouldn't help.
Okay.
You are overcome by a primal hunger, and all sense of reason leaves your mind. You are nothing but a feral beast.
Oh no, actually this one's better. That's my turn, I guess.
You have gone feral. Valor.
My turn. Up, up, up. I will proceed with the smackage.
bonk.
You dismagage.
The bonketing.
One smack. One smack,
Hold
two
up,
smacks,
my brain
three
is
smack,
doing
four.
the dumb. First schmack, 26.
That is a hit.
Second schmack. And 13.
Unfortunately, that is a miss. Alright, give
Damage.
me a damage.
Question.
Oh,
Should I action surge?
oh, Rictus is coming.
So keep it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We know we can take this bitch. We don't know about that man.
Oh, I'm sad.
What say?
I forgot about one of the abilities my cool sword has.
Which
What?
is
As a bonus action, I can spend a charge to cast Thunderous Smite, granting advantage on my next attack.
I think Thunder Smite requires concentration.
no,
Smite spells are weird like that.
I do not. So let me check this.
Most of them are like that, at least. I don't. Maybe
oh, yeah,
Thunder.
concentration up to a minute.
Yeah.
I mean, that wouldn't be exactly a problem, would it?
Bless.
I'm currently concentrating on Bless.
You're right.
Just like, no, I would have wasted Bless.
Very much would have wasted Bless.
Bless is much better than Thunderous Smite.
Well, I
For-
think it's primarily like the fact that it also gives Valor advantage.
Oh.
Yes.
So it's bonus damage and advantage.
Yeah, but Bless affects all of us, so.
Everybody benefits from Bless.
I will take.
Damage.
Damble ambush.
Damage.
Damble ambulance. Hey, Cursad.
20.
Oh my god!
As
Nearly maximum effect!
fuck!
Yeah, explain. Oh god. So you come in and you're with each swing, starlight is just left in the wake of your sword as you cleave through Yara's light, ornate leather armor.
Worthless leather armor, or like.
It's still leather armor, but it's just been made fancy. But yeah, also been made completely useless. As Yara stumbles back and just kind of like slams into the wall behind her.
She's also marked.
Okay, get that the mark. Right, is that your turn?
That would be my turn.
Vint.
I'll snap my dagger back. I'm not gonna move from this spot. Steady aim. And throw it again.
Alright.
Because I want to make sure Azure has fucking room to do whatever the hell he wants to do.
Yeah.
220 KH 1 plus 9. Nothing else. That's it.
That's it.
Another 18 to hit. Another 18 plus stuff.
Crack. This dagger sinks deep into her chest, and, like, blood just pours from her mouth. You can see immediately she is on death's door.
Mm-hmm.
And her eyes are bewildered and filled with just a mix of confusion, betrayal. For a criminal boss, it seems she never actually considered the thought of betrayal.
Bounty's gotten a bit too high for my taste, Yara. Sorry.
I made you. I did everything I could to help you. I thought we were partners, Vint.
I'll click my tongue and look at Azure. And that's my turn.
The new UI has a little bit of problems. I don't know if you noticed this while I was measuring. It's beneath the health bar.
You can change where it is. Like you can change the location where it snaps to.
No, it's
No, the box.
Yeah, look at the box.
Oh.
The measurement is directly below the health bar.
That is kind of weird, yeah.
It's, to be fair, this isn't like a permanent UI yet. They are still very much testing this UI.
Yeah.
It's definitely an improvement overall, though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It might change back occasionally for measurements.
I think there's only
All
one
right,
solution
coffee.
here.
What solution would that be?
You're about to find out here in a second.
Make your head pop?
What's the reason I'm making these rolls is Circlet of Blasting Time, Scorching Ray.
Are these attack rolls?
Yes, these are
They
very
also
much
get a
active.
1d4. You are blessed.
Oh yeah, that's true. So I would
It'll
roll-
only matter for the last one.
Yeah.
That's
Only
fair.
one of those misses.
Oh.
Okay, it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, it won't make a difference. Her AC is 15 apparently, because a 14 missed earlier.
Did it?
Well, now
Yep.
it's an 18 because fuck it, why not?
just
mean, it-
fucking for good measure.
All right, so that means I'm rolling 46 damage.
Her dex is shit.
Surprisingly.
I don't see a 14, I see a 13 though.
Well, the 13 plus that 1d4 you rolled.
Oh, that's not it. Hang on.
It already added it.
No.
Oh, that
Yeah.
one. There,
Yeah.
I'm baby derb.
And
Well,
then...
one beam. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, you go first, because I was just going to do Bardic Inspiration Shenanigan to somebody, but you should probably go first.
While one beam misses, the other two strike home with just terrifying force, punching through her armor and into the wall, burning two holes almost perfectly. One in her chest where her heart was, and one in her side down in her gut. And she stands there, shocked, looks down at her gaping wounds, looks one final time at you, Vint. I was gonna save you from the end.
I'm gonna stop the end.
And she just slams forward, just collapsing into the desk and falling to the ground. Dead.
Fuck.
Gonna
well
save
then.
me from the end. Elite Light, she was fucking loyal to the end. All right, let's get her in the bag before Rectus shows up.
Yeah.
Problem.
I think. I don't know if we have time to get anything in here.
Oh, yeah.
Azure, is that your turn?
Oh.
Nope, because I'm going to assume that since my back's against the door, I have no ignoring what's going on in initiative. I have no idea what might be coming in, but given what her yelling and how big that bitch is, I'm not assuming that he moves too slow. I'm vaulting over the desk. Assuming
So
that's,
you're going great.
I am vaulting over this desk. I am not going to get caught with my back to the door.
You're gonna get caught with a vampire in your neck.
I will take that chance.
I don't know why it didn't apply, but there we go.
Also, you're below you.
Below Yara, yeah.
We're just gonna move the corpse. It's whatever.
But-
You put
Put
it
it
in
in
the-
the corner
Move it on
over
the,
there.
put it on the desk. It'll be
And
fine.
then- and
Because she
then-
flopped onto the desk.
And then, actually no, Vint, you're gonna be closest to the door.
We don't know if he's coming through the door.
You know, that's a good point,
might.
and I really should have thought about that. Regardless, fuck. Fuck it. Valor gets Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
I don't know, somebody's gonna get it. That burns my
I don't
bonus
care.
action. That's a movement, action, bonus action. That's the end of my turn. Take your shiny
Alright.
things.
A shiny thing. And we don't know where he's coming from. There's a possibility he comes from right behind the chair.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned by that now that you mention it.
Well, that's Bloomin's turn.
Yep, and now we find out how fucked we are.
Oh, cool. He's over here. He's coming through the door. Or the wall next to the door.
So what you're saying is Kool-Aid Man.
Don't.
You all, yeah. It doesn't take a perception check. You
Oh,
all
yeah!
hear the thudding boots.
I was right.
You hear the panic as the two door guards just run the fuck away.
Oh no.
And
Started checking.
let me see if I can do this. Is that? Oh no, it's not a single. All right. Okay, so. Yeah.
He's
as-
redrawing the fucking map.
No. I'm not redrawing the map.
The shading of the map.
Okay, so Azure, you're behind a desk, so we're gonna say you have half cover.
Oh my
Alright.
goodness.
As the door flies off the hinges and just rockets towards you.
Well, behind
Oh.
a door and a corpse.
Yes,
3/4 cover.
Okay, all right, yeah. So
Wow.
that's all right.
I've given you 5, 8 plus 5 AC instead of just plus 2. If it's a deck save, it's even better.
So with 3/4 cover, how much AC do you have?
If it's a +5, that's a 23.
Okay,
my
a door
baseline-
slams into your face and
I don't even get. Oh, I should have shielded. Damn it. Oh well, I'll take that to the face.
I mean, you can still shield, I think.
No, he said it would have had to have been like if I'm gonna honor the fact that if I was gonna shield, I needed to have done it before he called that it slammed into my face. I'm gonna honor that. I kind of got I got a cool win with that slow. I'm gonna take the door to the face.
all Vint.
Door.
Okay, so Azure, you take 6 damage.
Ow.
Valor, Tsalia, Vint, you watch as this hulking behemoth just steps through the door calmly.
If only I wasn't frenzied right now.
And
Face.
first and foremost, I need all of you to make me wisdom saves as suddenly this seeping presence just feels like it creeps out from his figure to every corner of the room.
I forgot to
Fail.
add my D4.
Ow.
Oh.
Ooh.
So, Buzz, you still fail.
'Kay.
So, Vint fails, Azure fails.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna roll high, or I would have rolled high enough. Anyways.
Tsalia, that 22 is your wisdom, yes?
Yes.
You are not frightened.
18.
And Valor is not frightened. As
He has a fear aura.
as Dr. Rictus von Holben looks around at all of you, and then towards Yara's corpse.
Uh-oh.
You have taken my benefactor. This greatly impedes my progress. What
Not
have
like-
you to say for yourself?
Dasher is frightened. He does not have any neat little quip. Somebody else is gonna have to quip.
What does this man look like?
He is about 7'4",
Mm-hmm.
big, broad shoulders, a thick, heavy jacket. Any skin is covered up by, very expensive leather gloves. His neck, where his neck would be, is just, what's it called? It's like an ascot, right? That cloth that's like, tucked in the shirt. A big, wide brimmed hat, and a very menacing-looking plague doctor mask. And
And there's books!
around his waist, cling a bunch of alchemical bottles that glow.
Oh god. Wait, around his waist.
So he looks and waits for a response.
Like, Vint just holds up his fucking knife after summoning it back.
Is this longer than like a combat round wait?
This is kind. We're saying this is just kind of like a very brief pause in the combat because this is a man that has just entered and he's. You don't know what's going to happen. It feels like an assessment.
I can't say anything.
If anyone's responding, it's me, and I have to figure out if I'm saying something.
Too bad, so sad, get lost.
We're aware of how much people don't like Yara, right?
It's not that she's hated, but yeah, she's got a few enemies.
I mean, she has a bounty of 5,000
Yeah.
gold.
I mean, are you talking in the criminal world sense or the public sense?
Kind of in general.
In the
Either.
criminal world,
both.
she's got a bit of sway and respect, but generally, people are just kind of afraid of her. In the public eye, she's a menace. So yeah, you're fairly aware of her reputation.
Mm-hmm. And he said you've killed my benefactor. What have you to say for yourselves?
Yes.
And that this would put him behind schedule?
Yes, it has impacted his plans.
You are aware of her reputation if she is your benefactor. Surely you must have assumed this might happen at some point.
He seems to assess you for a moment.
So smooth, not a lie in sight.
I suppose you are correct. Until next time, then.
Oh my god. Did you just talk us out of combat?
Not even a roll! Good response!
He just kind of looks you all over.
God, the music's...
You would be a waste as you are now. We will meet again in the future. Of that, I am certain. And he turns, just his heavy boots just thud off.
I'm gonna turn that combat music back on.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
We still have a feral vampire in the room.
Like, Vint is just shaking, about to turning to thank Valor, like, oh my god.
Suddenly, Tsalia is trying to claw at Azure.
Yeah, gives me, it is your turn, so give me an attack roll.
I'm gonna get 2
With
attack
less.
rolls.
Yes, you do.
With less.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you right now, shield.
22.
That's gonna miss. Oh, yeah, no, that's gonna miss. Thankfully, I called that out as early as I did.
You don't have the desk as cover. You're beside her.
No, I know, but shield gives me a +5. So
Okay,
it replaces
just
the
making sure.
desk.
Just make sure.
So both of those miss.
Which is why I'm
Your
glad I still had shield up or available.
Your shield barely keeps me at bay.
Yeah, you were
so
one
you
more
can
and you
just-
would have been
you can
bang
just-
on.
Yeah, Tsalia, you can just describe how it looks as, the shield just stops you and what Azure sees on the other side of it.
Tsalia looks a little bit different than what you normally know of her when she loses control. Her fangs have grown longer, her eyes have turned from orange to stark blood red, and her well-groomed fingernails look a lot more like claws now as she sort of leaps towards Azure, sort of looming over him despite his size, as she forces him down a little bit in attempt to try and get at his throat.
Alright, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Babaloo. Valor.
It is my turn. I have a question. At this point, we've known Tsalia for a decent amount of time, correct?
Yeah. I would say so.
Okay.
Would we know what would stop Tsalia from being in this frenzy?
Probably.
Blood? Okay.
Food.
Valor's gonna then get around the desk. He's going to try and get a hold of Tsalia, because I want to take the glove off of my arm and stick my forearm in her mouth.
You might regret this time.
I don't care.
Alright,
Yum.
Tsalia.
There's now an arm in your mouth.
Yeah, you can absolutely
damage.
make a reaction attack. No.
Let me just read over something really quick.
Yeah, Valor, you're sure about this, yes?
You sure?
Yes.
Right.
With Azure, Valor at this point in time is like, Azure can get me up if need be. I'm probably the best to take this.
You take 13 damage and lose 9 HP.
Off your maximum.
Oh my
Okay.
good god damn.
Until long rest.
Okay, sounds good.
Holy shit.
So I lose the 9 off and then I lose the 13, or do I lose the 13 first and then take the 9 off?
13's first.
Okay. Okay, so I'm at...
So technically you're 4 down from your new maximum.
Yes.
Okay. I'm basically at the health I was at before I leveled up.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
Oh,
Okay.
no. I'm not done frenzying.
That's fine.
Oh, it doesn't last. It lasts longer now?
It lasts longer now.
How long does it last?
Proficiency.
Okay, so 3 rounds?
hmm
Okay.
No, I should mention, I have to drink equal to proficiency.
That makes no sense.
3 confirmed bites.
Oh, okay.
3
I will say Valor will have tried to grapple you at this moment.
You can go ahead and try. I would be fighting.
That's just an attack roll, right?
Yeah.
An attack roll to try, and then opposed athletics checks.
Yes.
Acrobatics is optional for the grappling.
Did you already burn you?
I have not burned the Bardic Inspiration yet.
I was just gonna, yeah, because I was gonna remind you you have that D8.
What's your AC?
AC is 15.
17.
That is a hit.
Alright,
Well,
and this is...
Athletics
And your
versus-
Bardic Inspiration is what? Oh.
Uh-oh. I think it's D8s now?
Coffee.
What?
Bardic Inspiration?
Am I rolling that or are you? I feel.
What-
No,
what's the die?
What's the die?
Oh, sorry. I thought I said my mic may not have picked it up. It's a D8.
I also have a +4.
Wrong number you put in. Oh, right. No. Well, no. Bless doesn't apply to ability checks.
You're correct. I'm dumb. Never mind. 22.
Nope. So you break the grapple.
Do I have a hold on your hand now?
Yeah. Valor's fine with that.
Is this Valor's turn?
Yes.
Ben.
I just stare at Tsalia, just fucking thoroughly annoyed. And then I'm gonna start putting Yara in the bag of holding. And that's my turn.
Alright, it's now in bag.
How long does it take to get her into the bag of holding? Just the one turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Coffee, do you do anything?
I mean, if Valor has this handle, I'm gonna get the fuck out of this.
And does
What?
Valor resist the attacks?
No, Valor will not.
Then
We might as well just stop. Yeah. Combat's
Well-
done.
15, 5, 6, 7 HP lost semi-permanently.
Azure backing slowly away.
7 max.
Like, he was about to fucking fossil the had Valor not stepped in.
Oops.
Oh my.
And another 15. 10 loss.
Mm.
Unlike a normal vampire, I don't think I get those as extra hit points.
So you said minus 10?
Minus 10.
Not yet, at least. You don't get those as extra hit points.
Okay.
Not doing nearly as good as you were before.
Yeah, but I don't expect we'll run into combat anytime soon.
What HP are you at?
I'm at 20 HP, and then my max is currently 36. I
That's much
was originally at 63 max.
Jesus Christ. You've reversed the numbers around.
Yes.
God.
You've merely about halved my max HP.
Nice. Well, no more frenzy for me.
Yep, I'll reset my fucking tracker, because I am keeping fucking track of this. Vint does not want to get bit anymore.
I was going to bite Yara, but Yara died too fast.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
How does Tsalia come to?
The usual turning away, wiping her mouth, and sort of sulking.
Start
Right.
searching, quit sulking. Vint
Do we
is
wanna
just
search-
not having it, and he starts searching.
Okay.
Sorry, you could say something else as well, but like Vint has said his piece and has moved on.
Let's not keep this too long. I don't want to be down here any longer. Then we have to.
So I will start searching.
We all start searching.
Investigation checks all around.
I can stop concentrating on
Alright.
Bless. Yay!
Yay.
Because I have a
No.
thing I can pop to regain the slot. Everyone but me, as in the three of you, plus 10 to your maximum and plus 10 health. Because aid at 3rd level. Because I should have popped
Yay.
that at the beginning of the day, and I can never fucking remember to do that.
Can all you guys just do like a quick measurement thing, because it's once more stuck on my end. Alright, there you go, it's fixed.
It's 10 health and 10 to max?
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's, yeah.
Alright. What is my investigation? Not the greatest, but that's okay, because I'm not built to do this.
So I think I know. I think the dice are targeting me now. Just no idea why. A random, funny, quirky thought.
Are these
the
corn
war-
dogs?
Well,
No, that's alcohol.
Okay. It's just the color.
Yeah, no, it's alcohol. It's a whiskey bottle because whiskey is like a thin bottle or Scotch
Mm.
bottle.
The wedge.
Valor, because of your proximity to the desk, you are able to just
The money I fucking put on the table.
you're able to find about 200 gold.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of gold she has on the table and a lot of different jobs.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we can turn those in as well and probably get some extra money to fucking get some criminals arrested.
It's less. A lot of the stuff uses a lot of monikers, so it might be a little more difficult for that one.
You might get like 10 gold for all of it.
But yeah, the gold is really the most major stuff you find. Coffee or not coffee. Azure, unfortunately, you're still a little bit frazzled by being hit by a door. So you're not really able to find much. Vint,
Me.
as you are searching here, you find a good amount of alcohol, but also a lot of poison.
Gee, I wonder why.
Just roll me 2d10. Find about 12 vials of common poison. It's not super specific, nothing you can really get a crafting recipe out of, but it's poison. It's vials of poison.
Okay. How much booze do I get?
You get about 3 balls of whiskey. Got about 6 bottles of ale. 2 jugs of cider. And 3 bottles of decent wine.
All right. Several different types of poison in the bag of holding.
Tsalia, as you search, you just clear your mind and focus on investigation itself. And at first it's hard to notice, but you are able to see, just kind of using your experience with Vint, just kind of, you're able to find some more hidden notes and plans. As well as a correspondence. Well, a couple correspondences. One of them obviously has the telltale insignia of the eye, you know?
Bigger than that.
The big ol' eye. As for the other two, you're not sure who this is meant to, but it's not to Amica. In fact, there's a lot of statements of using Amica and calling them a bunch of schmucks, a bunch of idiots, basically down-talking them. And just as well, making plans and preparations for quote-unquote the end.
Any idea what the fuck the end is?
Yara did say she was going to save Vint from the end.
Would you like to dig deep?
Do I have this? I'm just grabbing this stuff. Can I dig deeper later?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd rather
Basically.
dig deeper later and just grab everything.
Yeah.
I'm going to hand this stuff to Valor to give to Vince.
Valor will take the stuff.
I'm then leaving the room.
The plan to get out.
What the fuck?
You now find a really well-stocked alchemical lab.
Do I need a Geiger counter?
That's right. We met him here before. We saw him here before. Oh my god. Did
I don't-
recognize him.
I don't like that.
Do I hear the what the fuck?
I didn't actually say that
Okay.
in character.
Cool, making sure.
But that was entirely out of character.
So, as far as the Geiger counter comment, I'm going to say give me a Arcana check.
You two ready?
There's still more room to toss. I can get out. If you guys want to play it safe and go now.
We're going
What do you
together.
think?
But at least want to keep an eye on Tsalia so she doesn't run off and bite somebody else.
She won't do that. We know she won't.
What you find scares you. Actually, factually scares you. There's obviously the poisons that you and Vint have studied and worked on. And then there's this. You can tell at a glance that this is something terrible. And you can see on a lot of the vials stacked on the walls, there are various larger bottles fitted with strange mechanisms you do not recognize, but can easily tell that it's clearly some sort of weapon.
I'm casting Detect Magic. I want to know specifically what type of bullshit we're talking here.
I don't know if this would qualify as magic.
Most alchemy, I feel, would be transmutation.
Except for very specific types.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me just...
If it's something like some sort of acid bomb, it wouldn't really be magic. If it's something to do with, like, you know, most other potions, such as, like, being able to, like, breathe fire, fly, all that sort of stuff, I imagine most of it would be transmutation.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I get any hints of necromancy in here.
There's no necromancy.
Okay.
You do get maybe a few faint wisps of transmutation here or there on, like, the actual, like, alchemical device itself, which, you know, you can infer it's probably using it to refine whatever is being made here. But
But
the
these
weapons
are
themselves,
not magic.
not magic.
Guys! Get in here!
Where?
Get in. Where?
In here.
I'm checking this chest for traps and then unlocking it and then looting it.
Oh.
Understandable.
Uh.
Oh. Oh no.
Alright, Vint, give me a, just check for traps, and then we'll see how it goes.
Check for traps. It's not trapped.
I imagine there's
It
an
is
actual.
trapped?
Yeah, give me a disarm.
Oh,
I
shit, it
imagine
is
there's
trapped.
actually a book here.
Yes, there's a mass of paperwork, and Vint, that chest explodes.
I
Because-
disarmed it with a 30 magic
So,
trap.
yes, because Vint, you have to remember, right? You're dealing with another thief. So the
Mhm.
easiest and simplest way to fend off against other thieves,
Magic.
not even just magic, but have a mechanism that triggers when someone disarms it. So,
Oh, so if I got a higher fucking investigation, I would have seen that there was a trap on the trap
yeah, basically.
and been able to disarm that. And
Not
then
even
I
just-
would have been fine.
So not even just. I'll explain it to you after the fact. It's essentially the trigger of it wasn't the opening of the chest, it was the fact that you attempted to disarm it at all. That was the trigger.
It looks like a standard trap. It was actually a trapped trap.
A trick trap.
So if I just opened the chest, it would have been fine.
You
Yes.
take 3 fire and 3 piercing.
And the contents of the chest are destroyed.
Unfortunately, yes.
I don't care. I'll fucking take all the scraps in there. I'm not leaving dick behind.
Tsalia. Yeah, you know what? I will take investigation here as well. I was considering Arcana, but no, this is more.
18. If only we had like a crafting check or something.
Well, I mean, don't you have
Alchemist.
Yeah, you have
Supplies.
alchemist tools, alchemist supplies.
Yeah.
Would the modifier for alchemist supplies be better than your investigation?
If I'm assuming it uses intelligence, it would be the same.
I guess, yeah, you could, but like you said, it would be the same outcome.
Yeah.
It's while some of this stuff is a little bit chaotic to you, what you are reading makes you feel extremely unsafe in this room.
I don't like this. Get me out.
You read documents of Yara bringing individuals that she wanted to unperson. People who have slighted her, wronged her, that she has not wanted anything to do with. People that she has decided have outlived their usefulness and she doesn't want. So she gave them to the doctor to use as test subjects.
Uh-huh. Test subjects for what?
A type of toxin, acid. You're unsure from the descriptions. It sounds like a mix of both.
Uh-huh.
And I do want a Constitution save.
From the book's gory descriptions.
15.
You are able to fight back the urge to vomit as it describes all manner of horrific, just inhuman experiments and tests that go well past the realm of torture and just treat life as less than nothing.
Alright.
Just a faint interest for the sake of whatever goal this individual has created.
I still have Detect Magic up. Are any of these books magic at all?
No.
Okay.
None of them are
I
magic.
am
These are all purely physical science.
I am taking all this stuff.
It provides recipes, very fine-tuned, and with the exact effects of what the mixture has done to a person.
I'm not using any of these, but I'm keeping them for reference for the future, because I get the feeling we haven't seen the last of that guy.
And you do find within the scrolls and paperwork further clarification on what the devices are.
I don't like where this is going.
They are devices, essentially, created to aerosolize
Oh, shit.
this acid,
Joy.
spreading
Ouch.
it over a 100-foot radius.
Joy.
But he seems very displeased with the limited radius and mentions repeatedly fine-tuning it, trying to get as much out of it as possible. And research from Yara and her... He calls them pawns. Basically sending them out to case not just a house, not just a district, but the entire city for the locations that would provide the most effect.
Joy.
And those locations are listed?
They are not. It seems that those documents might still be on him.
Well,
Mhm.
definitely keeping what we have here, putting this in my backpack.
I will say, just again, reading it makes you scared to be even close to this alchemical station. Because you're not
Yes.
sure that if any wrong move would set it off.
What was his name again? Dr.
Doctor.
Rictus.
Yes, Dr. Rictus von Halben. I think I actually already shared that in party notes. I did.
Yeah. So this Dr. Rictus notes. I'm just taking these notes.
You actually found information about a man with a similar name. Had gone missing.
Yes, I did. Alright. Vint, get in here!
One moment. I'm checking this fucking desk as well, because Valor only took everything off the top.
Yeah, give me investigation.
Alright, so so the stuff in these devices are aerosol.
It's the more raw form of it. The devices are on the shelves over here on the wall, and in even the parts for them are in the chests. The devices themselves are the ones that aerosolize it, but this is just the liquid. But you're not sure what will happen if you were to, say, break it or
Yeah,
even burn it.
I don't want to leave this shit here.
On a 19, Vint, what are you specifically looking for?
I'm just looking for stuff.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
What did Yara do with your letter?
Oh, Jordan has it.
Yeah, Jordan has it.
The courier's already gone. I
And
have to
Vint
meet
did
him in a
already
couple of days.
personally promise to pay him 20 gold, so he's
Yeah.
getting paid if he lives.
You don't find as much as you expected. For a crime lord, it seems that she, whatever gold stash she has, isn't here. You do find, some scrolls with different, notes or, job offers, people looking for jobs. But on a 19, you also find a list.
It's on the list.
What?
It is a list of individuals that Yara intends to
Get your tense right. Intended.
What's up?
Get your tense right. Intended. Not intent.
Yeah, you're right. Intended. Yeah.
She's kind of dead.
Kind of not with us anymore. Intended to quote unquote take with her to the new world.
I was on it.
You were on it. Von Halben was not. It's mostly just kind of a few of her closer, workers. I don't know what you want to call them. Potentially a lover or two.
No other names I recognize?
None of the names you really recognize. Anyone that you have worked with isn't on the list.
Vazeus isn't even on there.
No, Zeus is not.
Damn.
In fact, there's actually a, as you dig deeper, you find a letter of further correspondence where Yara states that she thinks that Zeus has betrayed her.
Oh no. Why? Why? Does it go into detail, or is it just...
It doesn't give into detail, but it tells whoever she is writing to keep a lookout for him.
Mm-hmm. She got the wrong V guy. She got the wrong... Is he a Genasi? I don't remember.
No, he's not a Genasi. He's a Triton.
Okay. I was like... Got the wrong V-named guy.
I mean...
Both of them.
A 19 is actually pretty decent for what I was looking for here. Continuing to dig deeper. You find correspondence from someone you do not, who is unnamed, but goes by the designator M. And as you read it, it doesn't take much to figure out who this is from. And it's not Azure.
Oh, whoa, no!
The information that is spoken about speaks of God-chosen champions, the death of the pantheon, the creation of a new, perfect world, with promise of Yara being on top. He says he is going to wipe away the parasites, the infestation, with her help. And the Pantheon will kneel to them. It doesn't say him, it says them. Very much playing up Yara's roll.
But got a deception. Probably wasn't going to work out for her.
It tells her that it will inform her of the locations of various Anakin spies, and to use them to her heart's desire until they die. Consider them tools, as a friendly gesture from one to another.
Mm-hmm.
No dates are mentioned, no other names are mentioned.
So that's it.
That's the only significant thing you find.
I'll look at the M and just bite me, and I'll crumple up the letter and toss it. And now I'll fucking go look.
And I'm sad because Azure won't know anything about this.
Oh boy, nope.
Vint, get back! Get back here.
Oh god.
We need to figure out a way to dispose of all this.
I ain't putting it in the bag of holding.
You can't risk it being discovered by somebody else or even destroying it through usual methods. Well, we know blowing it up will just make things worse.
I'll see if I can
quietly in
figure
the
out how
back,
to disable
lowering
it.
his hand.
You don't have to worry so much about the alchemical table so much as these bombs on the cabinet over here.
Okay, what am I fucking looking at and trying to disable?
These
Okay,
points.
I will try to disable this thing.
There's
Or
multiple.
I will not try to disable them. I will see if I can figure it out.
Okay. What tools do you have access to?
I have thieves' tools. I don't have alchemist stuff.
Doesn't Tsalia have all the alchemist stuff?
Yep.
This might be
do
a
I?
teamwork job.
I
Do
don't
I have that?
think alchemist tools work here. Give me an investigation. Let me see here. Let me
You
see.
do have alchemist supplies.
Yeah. Give me an investigation here.
Okay.
We'll consider this like a trap.
Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh hell.
Do you have
Oh hell.
inspiration?
Oh no. No, I don't. Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh hell.
Alright, Sparky, how
To be
do
fair-
we die?
To be fair, he isn't exactly touching them right now.
I am just trying to figure it out. But it's still a nat one.
Well,
I'd like to not die, please.
You can also absolutely just say, I'll figure it out next session.
Good.
with a device that you don't recognize all that well. It's difficult to gauge it from a distance. You try to get closer, you're hesitant about touching it, but it's hard to get an angle, hard to understand. You've never really seen anything like this before, and then as you reach out, I need all of you to make me a Constitution save.
It's been nice knowing you all.
I hate this.
You hate this. You're not the one who's been rolling low this entire time. At least you're proficient in con.
Valor's dead.
So
I
what
like
happened? I looked away for
Constitution
a second.
save.
Yeah.
Okay, the one time I roll high.
One time I roll low.
We got a 12, a 13, a 21. 25.
Well, this is a really good time for me to have Revivify, isn't it?
We don't have diamonds.
Shit, we don't.
Vint, as you accidentally set it off,
Fuck.
a noxious green gas floods the room. Not only does it sear your lungs as you inhale it, but holding your breath doesn't even work because it just eats at the flesh, chewing at the skin and just burning your eyes. Azure, Valor, you manage to meddle yourself away and through whatever means you can, protect as much of yourselves as you can from this weapon. As for Vint, who is so friggin' close, hold on a second, I need to...
God.
The one time we don't fucking have diamonds, and I have the spell.
Well, we'll be heading to a jeweler's store, and we're about to make 5,000 gold.
Okay. Oh god. Alright, so Valor and Azure, you take 28. Qualify this as.
Okay, so 28 times 2.
I would just say
is-
acid damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna say acid.
Yeah. And I don't have resistance to that, so I'm taking the full amount.
Tsalia and Vint, you both take 57.
Yeah, you're down. We're not going to talk about how if I hadn't fucking set aid, you'd be down too.
I would be.
100%. Like, I don't want to even think about how low you are. I'm actually uncomfortable.
I'm at 2 hit points.
Fuck!
Please drag us out of the room.
Valor will try and pick them up and take them out.
Vint, Tsalia, you both gain new scars.
Joy.
Vint, you both your hands, even through the gloves. Your magic gloves protected you a little bit, but it, it's a gas, so it seeped in, and it has left severe acid burns from the palm of your hand up to around the elbow. And Tsalia, you thankfully weren't holding anything, but this acid, it eats away around your throat, your chest, leaving scorch marks along your upper torso. And I will give Valor control of these tokens to drag. So you can drag these guys out.
Yeah. No. Alright.
And Azure will close the door once we're out.
Yep.
Azure, give me a perception check.
Fuck. Give me a second. I'm about to also pop a couple second level spell slots for varying reasons. You said
Just get
perception
them, don't
5.
get me.
No, I know. Okay, not great, not terrible.
As you close the door, you notice that it's not really seeping through really underneath all that much. It seems like it was deliberately kind of like the way the door and the wall were designed to fit into one another. It makes a bit of a seal.
Okay.
And you look and you see that the door is reinforced. So it's not just wood, but from the wood spots you do see a little bit of decay, but it seems that it was very purpose-built, designed to keep accidents in.
Something to be thankful for, I suppose.
Let's get them up and let's get out of here.
Yep. Okay. I am popping. I believe I'm not going to bother with mass healing word. That's going to be less useful here, ironically. Cure wounds at 2nd level for each. Give me a second to roll that. Because I also have to do some extra math. I know it's 2d8 plus 5, but there's, I think,
Do your new gloves do anything?
Yeah, they do. Because that's, additional HP equal to proficiency bonus. I have to I need to make sure I reread the description you sent. I think I got that noted down fully, so I'm assuming it doesn't, like, increase on, like, spell level or nothing. It's just based on that healing. But yeah, so that's plus 3. So I need to add, so that'd be a plus 8.
2d8 plus 8.
Yeah. Okay, so let me roll that. 8 plus 8. So basically it's like rolling an extra level. Nice. Okay, so this will be Tsalia. Get 15, and Vint gets 24.
Effort!
I'm gonna slam a potion at your face, Floor. Chug, 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 you bitch.
Fuck! Jesus. Okay.
Coffee, did you use your gloves of healing for anything?
Yeah. Twice.
Okay,
Assuming...
right. I couldn't remember if it was let me see, is it one-time use? No, yeah. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, okay, good.
Because it's
So you just-
Yeah, to one of our
proficiency bonus
characters,
on
yes,
that.
yes. Yeah,
Okay.
to one of our characters, yeah. I got it. Okay. I was just double checking.
Okay.
Yeah, Vint, your lungs, while soothed, it hurts. Everything hurts. You could swear you felt your face melting into sludge off the bone. And Tsalia, you are in much a similar boat. You thought that for a second your arm was going to be eaten off. It's to both of you where your scars now exist. It feels a miracle that your limbs are still there.
I think you got our scars first.
No, you got the one to the upper torso. Vint got the one to the hands.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said Vint had his lungs burning.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Nope. Vint had the scars from the palms to the elbow.
Yes, we know, but I'm saying
The
him
description's
describing
just
the
now.
pain.
Oh,
You both breathed them in.
Right.
Rar.
wouldn't we also be feeling the same then?
Yes, you two still feel like your fucking lungs are on fire. Like, you did not get it as bad because you were quick to react to try and mitigate the effects on yourselves, but it hurts. It hurts to breathe. Your eyes, all of you, your eyes sting, and it's left you all with a dizzy, sickened feeling.
Well, good thing I don't breathe.
Hey, can we get out of here, please?
Yeah.
We should.
You all taste blood. Because
Wait.
it felt as though it was trying to eat itself out from the inside out.
To the guild. Because we're just gonna regroup at the guild.
Yeah.
That's a fucker here.
Is he just a chef? Being a chef? Oh.
No,
I
you
don't
watch as the
know.
bartender
It's
kinda
Larry.
yeah, you kind of watch as he steps aside and just nods.
By the way, like as Azure's coming up the stairs, he whispers. He sort of gropes around for the pearl and of power and whispers resolute. So he's not completely SOL on slots.
As
For
you
a third level, I think. Yeah.
as you go to pass by Vint,
Mhm.
Larry just kind of says, "Okay, finally, yeah."
Yeah, she'll be out of your hair.
Finally, don't have to pay taxes to her.
Yeah.
This tavern's mine now. Thanks for that.
Good luck with your new business, I guess. Fucking hell. Oh, right. You guys go on ahead. There's a bit of acid gas in your basement. Don't go down there. Ever.
I'll see what I can do.
That shit is going to seep out of the fucking ground like 10 years from now.
Yeah.
You have created a biohazard.
Like, I gave him a warning. That's it. I'm out.
He'll have to figure something out. He'll probably put up like a bounty on the friggin' Adventures Guild board.
Holy fuck the damage.
You can also all see that, like, despite your injuries, none of the criminals really try to mess with you. They, they clearly heard from the ones that fled that Yara's gone, and none of them really give a fuck. Like, they are more just like
they're probably looking at each other like, who's gonna take your spot?
basically. It's like, who's gonna take new management? Who are we gonna work for now? It's like they don't seem very keen on fighting over anything. But the revelry has died down a bit.
Yeah.
And you all are headed back to the guild hall. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we take any detours. We just go home.
Just straight home.
The walk is painful, and you do get some looks from some citygoers, but no one bothers you.
I slammed the doors open.
Oh, hey guys, welcome back. What happened to you?
I don't want to talk about it.
Valor actually also as well probably looks really dizzy on his feet because of blood loss. So not only did he get the acid in his lungs and it hurts to breathe, but he's also dizzy from blood loss. Because I'm still missing about half my max HP.
Maybe you guys should see Ren and Nafia.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you guys have like healing potions too?
Yeah, healing potions don't come back over a night's rest.
Right. What the
I'm gonna go fucking loot Yara's corpse in the vault.
Okay.
Don't you want to, not feel like your arms are melting off first?
Fuck yeah.
I'm just gonna go die. And by die, I mean hopefully wake up again, but sleep.
You can see that everyone's having a very riveting time watching what's going on here, and then you guys walk in, and it's just... Well, alright, I'm not going to ask, but come here! All of you.
Valor's sitting at 2 hit points in a dream.
I drink your potion, bitch!
No, I'm saving it.
I took that out of my inventory. You better drink it.
I'll give it back to you.
Well, Nafia, you know how to heal somewhat, don't you? Yeah, a bit. Yeah, let me see. Come here, guys.
Valor kind of wobbles and just decides to sit down next to the coffee table because he's like, nope, too much blood loss. I don't want to fall over.
Well, fucking roll for Ren and Nafia healing you fuckers.
Give me a sec. Spoiled.
It's just gonna be heal puddle right now.
I don't like the way you phrase that.
Like, we're not even done with this day.
No, you're not.
Yes.
And the session will end before this
Yes.
day is done.
It is
Can
going
we
to end.
Can we stop here?
I would
Yeah.
like to get you guys healed first.
Yeah, let's heal.
That's a good idea. We'll forget next time. Let's heal
Yes.
first.
You will.
Wow.
Because
Okay.
Healing them, we're done.
Yes.
yes.